I remember, I don't forget, bitch, I'm everywhere in town. Think about the ways to get my bread up. Tryna see the chain we was up. I got no resentment, no vendetta. Yeah, she told me up because I let her. Bet I eat that bar like it's a setup. Pussy dripping down, I know stilettos. I don't want the silence. I've been overseas, looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low. You know that's the code. Okay, baby, that's the code. You already know. Got a bad bitch from the 90210. Stacking all these anthems and I'm only 24. I'ma make them dance, yeah. Cashing my advance, yeah. I hate all that fake shit on the surface in my soul, yeah. I can feel my heart be racing, I'm just trying to cope. You know that I'm faded when I really do the most, yeah. Bitch, you got me jaded if I turn into a ghost. Everybody talking like they made it to the top, yeah. Knowing when I get there, they just wanna be like me. You'll be disappointed when you know I'll never stop, yeah. Thinking you should mind your business, turn around and leave. I remember, I don't forget, bitch, I'm everywhere in town. Think about the ways to get my bread up. Tryna see the chain we rose up. I got no resentment, no vendetta. New thing up the street from Kendall Jenner. Chromat on a cap and on a sweater. You think that you know me, but you never will. I don't want the silence. I've been overseas, looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low. You know that's the code. I don't want the silence. I've been overseas, looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low. You know that's the code.
Test your might.
On the next episode of Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? Oh, what's going on? Okay, that's good. What's going on, everyone? Dave, Matt, cheers. Good to see you guys. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. It's Friday. We're gonna do another night of racing tonight. I think we're gonna do Big Willow. I said that last night because Big Willow came in second last night. So, Michelle, what's up? Fist bump. Boop. I mean, I already set up the whole lobby for Big Willow, so I think we're gonna do Big Willow. Just to forego having to vote, I want to cram as much racing as we can in today. You're out. Why are you out? When are you gonna be back, Dave? I mean, we're gonna be racing for a while. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna do Big Willow tonight. I think we're gonna do Big Willow tonight. It came in second last night. It came in at a very, actually it was a tie between Big Willow and Miyagami last night, or Yamigiwa. So I think, what's up Smokey? We're doing Big Willow tonight. I think that's what we're gonna do. you haven't raced all week anyway, Dave. And you're gonna be out anyway, so you'll just watch it. You're gonna watch it anyway. You better race tomorrow night. Maybe we'll vote for tomorrow night's race today, just so I can set up the lobby. It's a lot easier to set up the lobby beforehand, and so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me set up the lobbies. So we could probably vote for tomorrow night's lobby today, and we'll leave it up all night. We'll leave it up all night, and whatever wins will be the race we do tomorrow night. I'll do that tonight. Let's do that right now. I'm gonna do tomorrow night. So I want to do at least one day in the U.S. with these cars. Tomorrow night's race. Interlagos, we haven't done. We'll put St. Croix B in there, because we haven't done that yet. We always threaten to do St. Croix B, but we never do it. Catalunya. Catalunya. And Flatpick, what's up, man? Say what? This will be up all night. Dave, we voted on this yesterday. It was a tie between Yamagiwa and Big Willow, so we're doing Big Willow tonight. And then let's put Suzuka in there, because we haven't done Suzuka either. Yeah, tomorrow night's race. And that'll be up for the whole night. So if you want to do one of these races tomorrow night, what are you talking about? You're not talking about last night. Yeah, that's going to be up there all night. Yeah, you know, the variations are good for smaller cars, and that's really what they do at Big Willows for like SECA and stuff. They don't normally run the big track. Like Streets of Willow is the one that they run a bunch. The Streets, and the Horseshoe Thief Mile. I think they do that quite a bit too. That's fine. We were now barreling down to the tracks that we haven't really done. We've done quite a bit of track. I mean, this is the 14th. This will be the 15th race. The 15th race in the cup so far. So we've done 15 tracks. Now we're getting down to like the ones that no one will ever suggest or vote for. We are now kind of getting down to I just realized that yesterday we're getting down kind of to the nitty gritty of the tracks. I think I'm gonna run my, I don't know how many people stuck around last night, but this is my old my Challenger. This is my Challenger looking like. I think it's pretty much done. There's really not much space to do anything back here. Well, once we go through most of the tracks, we're gonna end the season, and then we'll start over again. And maybe next season we'll have like a set schedule. We'll have to figure out how we vote for the schedule. I just want to see how many races we can get into like one season. I gotta fix this little thing up here. Let me do that real quick. And then I'll open up the lobby. I'm not sure if we're gonna run this car tonight, because I have a Shelby still that I haven't run yet. My Shelby 350. I drove this car around last night though. I liked it a lot. You need to be Did I have dinner yet? No. No, I have not. It's too early. It's only like, it's only like 6 o'clock here. 6 p.m. Come on. Come on. People are waiting to race. I'll just finish this off tomorrow. The whole reason for, doing the vote, or just doing Big Willow tonight, is to save time on the top end here. But I'm wasting it by trying to finish this thing off. You know what? This is going to probably need more attention. And I probably won't run this card tonight anyway. I'll probably run it tomorrow night. So let's cease and desist. I'll go ahead and open up the track, and we'll get some quality practice time in for the first class. Let me just do like the finishing touches. It would be nice to have the option to be able to run this car tonight. Car isn't done until the livery is done. That's how it works around here. I hook a car up, it doesn't see the track until its livery is done. Although I'm gonna run the NSX tonight, I think, because I want to try out the NSX. Because that would be the livery I kind of want to do tonight. And we end things up. I don't know if you guys stick around for livery time. It's usually just me and Brian. Me and Brian talking about the world time. Brian's at VIR today. It's raining here in Virginia, so I'm hoping it's not raining too much for him out there. Oh, come on. Yes, abandon. Abandon all edits. Where's this one? You know, I want to do the original Versace. The Alsace. That we should probably maybe do that Monday, huh? Or Wednesday. Maybe next Wednesday we'll do Alsace. You know, in that way you can also have your car tuned for the tracks. It'd be kind of nice to, know what track we're gonna do, day in advance. So if you want to like hook, if it means that much to you, you can hook a car up for the next race. It's kind of a nice, that looks nice. It's a nice little sports stripe up there. All right. Let's finish this off. I think that was the last bit that I wanted to do here. Do that one. You. Do you. There you go. There you are. Thanks, man. Oh, really? Interesting, Dave. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is finished. I'm running around. Wait, one more thing. One more thing, and then I'll open up the lobby. Because I know not a lot of people probably aren't here just yet, so. Rounds like that. It's pretty straight on. I don't know how much more straight on I can get there. Now, I want to put a Dodge decal there, but this might actually work better. And then yeah, why not? Why not? I want to change this one then. I don't want to have too many slogans going on. This car already have 2 on the side. Probably going a little overboard with the slogans. Let's replace this one with Brewing a better world. There we go. And then on the back window, probably put brewing a better world. Well, who's brewing a better world? Heineken. Heineken's brewing a better world. Let's use. I'm gonna use one with a star that's straight across. Do I have to make it? I might have to make it. That's white. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to make it. I mean, that's what I want right there, but that's green. I don't want it to be green. Alright. We can do this very quickly. And then we'll start. I'll open up the lobby. Everyone can jump in. You know, everyone's better for it. Hope you're getting your cars ready. Remember, once you're in the lobby, you can't leave during class. So get your liveries up. Get your cars ready. I sure as hell am. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. It'll work. Nah, this needs to move over to where the W is. And then let's scooch Heineken over just a tad. Nice and centered. Kind of on the decal below. I'm gonna get the spacing right. Looks pretty good too. Yeah, why not? I'll buy that. I can adjust it later if I want to. I like that it's a little bit off kilter there. It's not quite center. But it looks like it's pretty centered up on, I don't know. Just because of the star and where, you know, the font is. But I think it lines up. Nah, you know what? I need it needs to come over just a tiny bit. Sorry. I'm also giving people time, like I said, to prepare cars. Do it like that. Heineken's trying to brew a better world. Kind of like that. Yeah, that feels better. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna call that done. All right. Possibly this car will come out tonight. It's either this or this Shelby. I ran the Mustang last night. Maybe I'll run this car tonight. Yeah, apply that livery. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Out in the sunshine. Good job. Good job, me. That looks pretty slick. That looks pretty slick. All right. Let's go to Big Willow, shall we? Shall we take a jaunt over to Big Willow? And, transport you guys to Lancaster, California, wherein lies Willow Springs, which houses the wonderful Big Willow. It's out in the desert. It's pretty hot. The weather today is going to be hot and pleasant, but hot. Sunny day all day, as it is always in the desert. for the most part. And we're going to start with the classics. All right, here we go. Here we go. Lobby is open. I think I'm going to start off with... What am I going to start off with? I have a myriad of cars. You know, I really like this 365 GTB, man. I ran that last night. I really like that car. Z is also a good option. I haven't driven the 3.0 CSL. I need to buy a differential. Excuse me, a differential for that car. You know what? Hold on. Is anyone in here? Matt, I'm gonna pop out real quick. I'm gonna buy a differential for that 3.0 CSL. I'm gonna run that tonight for this class. Yeah, I haven't driven this yet. Did delivery a long time ago on this car. It's the art car. Now there was something that I couldn't do because of the delivery on this car. It was to buy the rear wing. I really like this car. So yeah, I think the wing. The wing I can't do because. Oh no, I do have to test the wing on it. Oh, I don't. Alright. We won't run the custom wing. We'll run wingless on this car. We'll use just the stock wing. All right. Now I'm going to open the lobby. All right, here we go. To bring the power down to there. What is your tray like? Wow. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. The charger I had to do this kind of to get 120 out of that first gear. Top of that other gear. Fine. So we're going to lengthen that one too. This one will go to 190. Not a whole lot of room here. You'll go to 230. Let's do 240. Let's say 235. And then you can come down to like 2. Do 240 on that other one. Might be a little odd. Let's try it out. Let's do this. Spin you up to like to there, and then give you a little bit of that, and a little bit this way. Downforce. Got 20 downforce. That's it. That's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. Simon, what's up, man? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I mean, we're just waiting. I just opened the lobby, so we'd love to have you if you want to come out and race, Simon. Audio. There you go. Yeah, it's nice. Lack of arrow kind of sucks. Yeah, I can get with a BMW. Get behind this car, man. I like this car. I love Big Willow. The old Big Willow sand pit. Have to do some exploratory driving later on. Woo! Oh, damn. I was hoping to go out. What's up, Ryan? How's VIR? Are you at VIR right now? Yeah, I figured you were at VR. How are the races? Pushing a little too much. Just seeing what she can and she can't do. Where the arrow would have been nice. Turns like this. I'm gonna have to deal with a stock arrow. Dylan. Dylan. Taking a little crazy around the sweeper. How many people do we have? We got Simon. We have 5 people now. We'll start in like another, what, 10 minutes or so? What time is it now? We'll start at the top of the hour on the zeros, guys. So like 13 minutes. And then anyone else wants to join in. Woltz, what's up, man? We're in California right now. Just east of you. Southeast, right? Big Willow's out in Lancaster, yeah? I remember, I could have swore it was in Lancaster. I never went to Big Willow. It's the one California track I never got to make it out to. Oh, was it good? Did you watch it on IMAX? There are no IMAX showings for that movie here. Ooh, look at Dylan Z. Dylan, fair warning, that Z isn't very good. The other Z is much better. No, the other Z is much better. If that's the not the Fair Lady, but the other one, the one that was in the special, in the legendary cars, it's not very good. For some reason, the other one is by and far much better. Which doesn't make any sense because they're the same chassis, they just have different motors in them. See what you're saying? Yeah, that's probably why I was stretched more than the screen, because it was not. The race sections were shot in IMAX. I don't think there are any IMAX showings. I think they just shot those scenes in IMAX, but they don't. I don't have any IMAX showings around me, so. Oh, I would guess that the audio would be fantastic with Sony. Yeah, I don't think there are any IMAX showings. Maybe they didn't want to sink the money into the. I think that's why they did the limited release, to see what the interest would be on an IMAX release, because it's, you know, it's expensive to roll out all those reels. And maybe it wasn't strong enough to warrant having a full-on IMAX release. Because I know there are none in my area. Yeah, that Z is terrible. Look, Dylan, the Z that everyone drives is this one, and it's amazing. That's the craziest thing about the two Zs, is that they drive completely different from each other. This Z. Where is it? This one. I think it might be in the used car lot right now, and it's pretty cheap. This one, the HS30. Yeah, that other one is undrivable. It's awful. We've tried tuning it. I've tried tuning it over and over again, and it just doesn't. It's just undrivable. It's a terrible car. And it lulls you into a fake sense of security, because sometimes it's good. Around some turns it's all right, but then when, you know, overall it's just a nightmare of a car to drive. Yeah, that HS30 is the one that you want. That one is amazing. This car is amazing. I don't know why the Legends car drives so bad. It's like the worst car in the game, in my opinion. I think it's glitched. I remember a long time ago, I looked for a tune for like Piano Tune, that Piano dude. Said that there's a glitch or something with that car that makes it completely undrivable. Like his tune for it is so jacked up that it doesn't make any sense. And it still drives like a nightmare, even with that tune. I think we've all driven at one point in time and thinking it was going to be a good car, and it just was not. It's a shame, because it's a cool car. They must have been out to lunch for that one when they came to designing that car. Maybe the designers were mad or something that day. Yeah, it's the worst car. It's like the most unredeemable. Like, it's not redeemable. By no means is it redeemable. It looks cool. That's probably the only redeeming factor for that car. Otherwise, there's no remedy for it. How did it hit the brakes? Should just, you gotta not hit the brakes there. How many people do we have in here? Jared, what's up, man? Dylan's, I would imagine, is coming back. He's probably fixing up another car. You don't have that one? Another car, Dylan? How much Gran Turismo money do you have? Another solid car for this category, at this power. Well, this one's actually the best bang for the buck, because it's in the used car lot. And, it's super light. It's one of the lightest cars in this category, actually. What else is a good car? Jared, what's up, man? Fist bump. Boop. Wrong button. The Stingray isn't bad. It's a little heavy, though. It's actually really heavy. It's really, really heavy. 308 GTB, yes. The 308 GTB is also a very good bet on this. I haven't even hooked mine up yet. I need to hit my 308 GTB at some point because I haven't even messed with that car. I did a long time ago. The 308 GTB is a perfect. Yeah, that's another good bang for your buck because I believe that's usually in the used car, and you probably have one somewhere in your catalog somewhere. Because I want to say that this car was a you needed to buy, or you got one of these cars for doing like the Ferrari menu book or something. You're tired of the heat? I need to hook mine up. I haven't even messed with mine yet. What parts do I have in this car? Maybe I'll run this car. Do I have all the parts for it? I have enough for 348 horsepower. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the... Damn it, I didn't buy the who's it for this? The LSD for this car. I'm gonna run this car tomorrow, man. Let's ride this pre-tune. At least and I do have parts for it. It's nice. Oh, word. Thanks, past me, for thinking about future me. I wish past me would have thought about getting the getting the LSD. But we'll forgive past me for that.
Out of the shadows into the embers, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I would imagine there'd be some cringe moments. Those are the moments that the studio was like, we gotta put this in here. Sure, that's what happened for a lot of that. The cringe moments were like, Polyphony Digital wanted it in there. Like, you're gonna use this IP, you're gonna put this in here. All right. Oh yeah, really? I wonder if those people are getting royalties. That's funny, Jason. Talking Teddy Grams. Yeah, I know those days. We don't talk about that stuff until after 10 p.m. here. Loose lips sink ships before 10 p.m. here. Let's see. Let's show 200. What a nice gearbox in this car. Nice wide open spaces for gears to roam. Let's see, 250. I'll put you at 2. Let's go bold and let's go 300. I'm gonna go bold. Mine isn't engine swaps. My 3.0 CSL is not engine swapped. I just put parts on it. My car is a part machine. Yeah. I didn't put the what's it called on there. That's all good, Jason. We're in a good spot. It's a nice safe spot. Lots of sand, lots of spaces. You don't have not many walls here, so you'll be all good. Yeah, I think some of the too. Can you swap that car? Really? I'm gonna also, fair warning, Dylan, I don't know how much tuning you've done, but especially with these classic cars, your ride height really means a lot. Make sure whatever you think is going to be too high is probably too low. Especially if you put the full adjustable, if you put the racing suspension on, it'll automatically lower your car, and sometimes it lowers it way too much. Oftentimes with the classic cars, I've raised them back up like 7 or 8 millimeters. Yeah, especially with the classic cars. Like they want to be way higher than the racing suspension will lower it to. So whatever when you put it on, you know, by the racing suspension, you know, I would click it up from like 5 or 6, maybe 7 centimeters or millimeters from where it is when they put it on. That often is the case for a lot of people that have problems turning. Like this car, I think it wanted it at like 98 millimeters or something, and I raised it up to like 108 or 110. Especially if you run like, you know, a stiff expansion and compression and a pretty, you know, loose, pretty medium ride natural frequency. Just gives the springs more room to kind of like move around and do their jobs when they're that stiff. So I'm getting a, you know, decent amount of nose, not a terrible amount of nosedive out of the brake. You can see my front end dip down. It means my springs are doing their jobs, getting that traction to the front tires. Springs and the brakes. There's Dan. We must have a full house here. Boltsy coming out. You already turned. Sorry. Who's that in the Mangusta? Oh, it's Matt. Ooh, Flatpick's got the what's it called out here? I might have to run my Shelby here and run GT. You know, I didn't have my LCD on that car, so I would like to. I'm gonna test it out for the muscle car race here. I think that would be a nice touch. So that car was probably designed and made not too far from here in real life. week for such a... pretty soon here. How many people do we have? Let's see. Let's say in the next, well, let's say as soon as you join in, Dan. Unless you need to do something, Dan. Finesse, what's up, man? Oh, and Finesse is trying to join in. Finesse, what's up, man? Fist bump. Boop. Alright. Smokey is gonna join us later. Making delicious grilled chicken bombs. Finesse is gonna try to join here. Are you having problems trying to join, Finesse? It's been kind of a theme for the week. If we can get Finesse in here, we will start as soon as Finesse gets in. Okay. Do you think you'll be able to jump in the next couple minutes? Dan's got that 250 GT Berlin out there. I need to buy that car. Okay. We're waiting for Finesse. I want to buy that car so bad. I need to make some money. Some Gran Turismo money. I really, really want that car. Can you not put a wing on that car? Or any arrow on that car, Dan? Or are you just being a purist and not putting a wing on it? I get that. That's why I didn't put a wing on the BMW. I just want to be a purist. Okay. All right. You know we're doing muscle cars in class 2 tonight, Finesse, right? All right. Why in the race if you're ready to start? Why in the chat? We'll get going here. I know, and when you get off here, you really go off. I know, right? That's why I couldn't bring myself to buy Arrow for that car. That's why I couldn't buy Arrow for that Daytona, but I'll tell you what, the Daytona's better with the Arrow. But I don't like what it looks like with the Arrow on it. I made it work, but luckily the Jaguar, I can't put Arrow on it. I wonder if you could put at least a front lip on there. But that may make things worse if we could put a front lip and not put a rear wing on it. That might just compound problems, issues. I've got Simon and Bolts behind me, which it's gonna be tough trying to stay in front of those guys. You know what I should have put in the polls? Brands Hatch. Maybe we'll do Brands Hatch on Monday. We'll put that in the poll tomorrow. I would like to do Brands Hatch though. I think that would be fun with muscle cars too. Problems in the sweeper today, man. This might not bode well for me tonight. So maybe got a new set of tires. Suss out our problems in the sweeper before this race starts. I'm just going to end up in the back, but not having good times here. Maybe the BMW wasn't such a great choice for this track, since I don't have any back arrow. I have no arrow. A tiny bit of arrow in this car, but not a whole bunch. Ooh, I like that livery that you have, Dylan. You have that Martini livery on that car. Oh, no, that's a BMW livery, isn't it? That's like an official BMW livery. Just gotta watch out for the edges, man. This track is in the for the faint of heart. We voted for you last night. We voted for it last night. It's not for the faint of heart. This might be not the best track to drive inebriated. Yeah, it is frustrating out of the dirt here. Yeah, everyone try to give space here because it is frustrating when you get out in the dirt. All right, here we go. Bolts is in P1 with a 3.0 CSL. Simon's in P2 with a Countach. Dan is in P3 with the 250 GT Berlinetta. Matt's in P4 with the Merrick SS. Dylan is in P5 with the 3.0 CSL. Jason's in P6 with the 308 GTB. I'm in P7 with the 3.0 CSL. And Flatpick's got the judge out there, man. That's brave. In P8. All right, let's go, guys. Everyone be safe. Everyone be safe. Have fun. Good luck. We got 3 BMWs out here. All varying skill levels. Me being the lowest skill level BMW driver out here. Yeah. Yeah, be as sage and as safe as possible. Make sure you put around a lot of sage when you drive. Jason. Oh no. Come on. That's not where I want to be. Turn around. I cut the and then I knew I was pushing my luck around the sweeper there. Sometimes with certain cars you can catch that divot, but this car you can't do the divot with. Certain death with this car around the divot, going into the divot. Someone's gonna catch me in that Countach. Come on. Beamer. Beamer. What are you doing to me? Sorry, Simon. Actually give that back end a little bit more camber. Especially on that left-hand side, it seems like on these long those long right-hand turns, that left side wants to kick out. Or just like it doesn't have enough traction. On the back side. Wow. Not starting off good here at Big Willow. Get one lap. We don't die around the sweeper. Almost got to the divot there. I wanted to let those guys go by. We got a pretty close race going on there.
Days
Well. Oh, flatpick DNS. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. I did figure it out toward the end with this car. It is kind of tough to drive this car around the sweeper without the aero package on it. But I managed. I think I'm gonna tuck out the back ends to bid for the camper. In lieu of not having a proper aero package, I'm trying to do as much as I can to get traction to the road and really long, sweeping, high-power turns. Like the sweeper. It doesn't have a problem with the first, the dog leg. But the sweeper, it has issues. The back end wants to float up off of nowhere, out of nowhere, and that's because it has no back arrow. I'm gonna have to put a livery on this car that isn't the art livery, so I can run back arrow on this car. Otherwise, I think it would be a good car if I had the back wing on there. It'd probably be a much better car. You don't hate this track? You loathe it. I like this track. Oh, finesse and well, Smokey got in here. All right. You know, I've had that issue too. I had that issue too with this car. Places.
First place.
It goes to Bolts in the 3.0 CSL.
Second place.
It goes to Dan in the GT Berlinetto Passaporta 61.
Third place.
It goes to Dylan in the 3.0 CSL.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Matt in the Merrick SS.
Fifth place.
We go to Jason D. Jason, you still ended up in the top 5 with 3.0 GTV. P6 will be Simon in the Countach. I will be in P7 and Flatpick is in P8. Long dusty race. Yeah, that was one heck of a race for me. We've had some doozies this week. Hey, but for the most part, at least we're getting them off the schedule, right? We're getting through them. We've had some challenging races this week. This is the week of races that no one picks. Oh, maybe the tires. You know, I've been noticing this, you know, I've been kind of keeping track of, because I was thinking about changing the tire wear. I don't know if anyone notices, but by the end of the race, the tires are definitely, you know, the tires seem like heat up to at lap 2. And then by the end of the race, they start behaving kind of weirdly. I don't know if anyone else has ever noticed that. I don't know if that's the wear. Maybe the wear is too slow. Maybe we should make the wear like 2 times or something. I don't know. I know, it's bad. Last night around Yamagiwa, I was noticing that the muscle cars definitely at like the last of the race, there was definitely wear on a decent amount of wear. We do our best. Damn. see. 3, 4, 5. Do what we can, man. You know, it's tough. It's tough to handle a lobby. We've been doing it. A lot of us have been racing together for a long time, you know? And that kind of helps. The vast majority of us have been racing together for a long time. Like, Dylan's been with me for a while. Dan's been here for a while. Jason's been here for a while. Flatpick's been here for a while. You know, that was back in sport in the Manu days, man. You know, it's also with these older cars getting off on onto the dirt is deadly. It is absolutely deadly. You even think about getting onto the dirt with these cars is death. It's ultimate death. Wait till we get the muscle cars out here. It's gonna be supreme death. I predict supreme death when the muscle cars come out. Or they might be perfectly fine here. You know, this is where they were, you know, some of them were tested. Sure, the GT350 was tested here plenty of times. A Ford GT. You know, we'll allow that in. It's American muscle. But that was probably tested here too. Oh, Finesse has got the GT350 out here. The muscle cars are a bit heavy for this class, man. That's why I made the muscle car class, because they're a little bit too heavy for this. And for the most part, I mean, so are most of the cars. I might make a weight restriction on this one, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't go anything above the 3.0 CSL or the, this is a 2260. Z is like 1,800 pounds. There were a couple of other, like, lightweight cars for this class. But the muscle cars are a bit too heavy, and they don't have enough power. That's the problem, is there's not enough power for the weight that they're carrying, even at the most light. The car jumps every time in and out of, well, how high is your car? I'm gonna start off with that. I've said this before, with the muscle car, for the American car, the classic cars in general, you wanna be way higher than what the racing, like for this car, for example, you want to be way higher than what the stock suspension will put you at. Like this, when you buy the racing suspension, this car I think was at 93, or it was at like 98 or something, and I raised it 10 millimeters. Oh, it's like it glitches. Oh, and 308 is 1900 plus. What car are you in? Are you in the GT350? You know, did you put an LSD on that car? I haven't tried my GT350 out since I put my LSD on it. I don't think I'd have to tune it down. Well, let me tune it down real quick. Let me see what you're talking about. Let me see what you're talking about. Let me tune mine down. I have mine set for the next race. So this is what I was gonna run the next race. This is right at 449. All right. This is the only muscle car that really is light enough for this class, and it's still pretty heavy. Mine seems like it's fine. You want to see my tune, Finesse? It's definitely not as quick through the gears as Oh, Dylan's gotta go. Dylan, see ya. Thanks for racing, Dylan. Ooh, this is nice. This car's really nice. With the LSD on it. Wow. Yeah, mine seems fine, Finesse. Do you want to see my tune? Oh, the front one's too low. Yeah. That will always do you. You always check your height, man. With these older cars, you have to always check your height. Make sure you're not too low. Because otherwise the car won't turn. You know what I wanted to do with this car? Alright, that goes for any of the cars. But I mean, particularly these cars, you can't run too low. You definitely cannot run too low. Let's do this. Let's go to 2.0 and then put you up to like 2.5. Yeah. 450 horsepower, Simon, for the next race. We'll start this one in like another 5 minutes, guys. We'll start it at 50. Oh, someone just jumped. I saw that. I saw that. That was Dan. I just jumped with this Berlinetta. Still 350 on this, Dan. Next race is 450 for the muscle cars. Oh my God. Feel pretty confident. Well, remember, ghosting's off on this. I put everyone through extra hell by turning ghosting off. Nice, Dan! That was dope! That was dope! I clicked on Dan just in the right amount of time. Jumping his that Berlinetta. God, I love that car. That car is so hot looking, man. Oh my gosh, that's like my dream car right there. I love that car. I would love to have one of those. Oh, someone's going the wrong way. You're gonna try? Where are you? Oh, Simon, I missed it. Oh, you ran right into that wall. Can you jump over that? Has anyone jumped over that? I want someone to jump over the wall. That little hump thing. Who's gonna jump over it first? If anyone's around it. I'm just gonna try to focus on that one spot. Oh, you can't jump over Mario's pipe. So there's an invisible wall there. It's lame. Nice, Simon! This is one of the reasons why I do like racing here, is like in between races, everyone goes and tries jumping stuff. Oh, it's funny. Go, Dan. Go, Dan. Oh, nice. Oh, right behind him. Who was that? That was Matt, looked like. And then Simon. There's a three-way jump there. Oh, so funny. Oh, Finesse, I like that livery on your Mustang. Finesse is gonna do it. He's gonna go. Oh, I think he went off. Oh, so funny. What time do we have? We're close to going. Yeah. Wire in the chat if you're ready to go. After this will be muscle cars at 450. Why the Chijat? Why in the Chijat? Here we go. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Wayne. Let's do this. Maybe I'll get a decent quali lap this time. Now that I've learned my lesson. My lessons. Oh, you just pull a 360 jump? Oh, no, and I messed it up. That sucks. Love it, Jason. Oh, I miss waking up to those hills, man. Oh, Smokey. Oh, you're still cooking, okay. You can't stop kicking the chicken bombs. The grilled chicken bombs. I'm gonna hook that 308 GTB up next. Or, I'm gonna do the NSX livery first. Oh, you know, that sucks though, because if I replace the muscle cars with this class next week, and I won't be able to run it. It'll come back. It'll come back around. I think we'll bring it back the week after next. This class. This class will take a break next week. We'll shift the muscle car cars into this class. It'll become class 1. Class 2 will be 350 mid-modern, and then 4. You know what? Let's go just straight to the 500 mid-modern, and then we want to do a different class for a subclass for the modern, a lower subclass, like maybe 550 horsepower. To highlight some of the cars in the modern. We've already done a highlight class for 2 highlight classes for the 350 mid-modern. So now we need to do one for the modern, like an alternate class. There are quite a few cars that we're missing for the modern cars. Something that's lower horsepower than 650. Super too slow. I mean 122, but that's still 4 seconds behind Simon. You just barely got pole by 600ths of a second, 6,000ths of a second. Just barely. Just barely. Wow. That's real close, man. Wow. Yeah, that was a good lap, man. Wow. All right. Simon will just barely skim away with first place in the Countach. Bolts will be in P2 with the 3.0 CSL. Dan will be in P3 with the Berlinetta. P4 will be Flat Pick in the GTO Judge. Finesse will be in P5 with the GT350. Jason will be in P6 with the 308 GTB. I'll be in P7 with the 3.0 CSL, and Matt will be in P8 with Americ SS. I know, right? All right, here we go. Everyone be safe. Good luck. Have fun. Everyone love one another. Well, you found 6,000ths of a second of something. Jurgen, what's up?
for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up and check. I got the message on me, get no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check. I had to put all their egos in check. You're not entitled to anything else. I get 10 years of this under my belt. Your art is an art, they don't feel it, and nobody hears it. Initially stay on the shelf. Your ego done got in the way. You gotta die today. You gotta go. You should be happy I lighten the load. The weight of your arrogance, heavy as stone. I make an appearance, they already know that chip on your shoulder will crumble and fold. Yeah, it's not a secret that you have been fearing the shit that I'm on. So you back to the bragging and boast, but I'm gonna class my own. I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up and check. I got the message on me, get no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check.
Oh my gosh, I was having such a good run there too. Oh, there's Ducky. Well, there goes my race. That just becomes a fastest lap fest for me. See if we can get a fast lap. Haven't seen Ducky in a while. Oh, Ducky! I was gonna raise you back. Quacker. McGurgan, what's up, man? I don't know if Ducky's watching. You should bring your Corvette out in the next race here, Duck. We're gonna run muscle cars next. Actually, you could have run into this one. The real muscle comes out next race. Zero Duck. Old Duck. my gosh. Alright, big muscle up next, man. Time to flex, guys. Yeah, you know, the divot is deadly. You did get pole, Simon. McGurgan, how you doing, man? One of the top 3 worst tracks of the game. I love this track. I actually really like this track. I like the pop and circumstance of this track.
First place.
Is Bolt in the 3.0 CSL.
Second place.
Is Dan in the 250 GT Berlinetta.
Third place.
Will be Matt in the Merrick SS.
Fourth place.
Will be Jason D in the 30 GTB. That rhymes.
Fifth place.
Is Simon in the Countach LP 474. I would be in P6 with the 3.0 CSL. Finesse will be S7. Finesse will be in P7 with the GT350. And Flat Pick once again did not like his judge. You know, I need to put I like it other than the fact that it doesn't have any downforce on the back. Because I opted not to put the wing, but I think I'm gonna have to make a new livery with the wing in mind. I was trying to be a purist with that car, but I can see how it would be amazing, but it needs a wing. Oh, really? Yeah. That definitely for the sweeper. That car is hurting for the wing. Coming through that sweeper, you need to have a wing. Like I have to downshift and like do this really careful downshift and slow it down. You know, it's a lift and a downshift to try to get the car to not like lose its back end. Okay, muscle cars are up next, guys. If you want to save your replay, you should do it now. You know, I should probably save the. Let me save the replay real quick. Because that could be a good thumbnail. You know, in real life, these cars probably raced here. You know? This class and this next class, I would imagine that these cars did races here. You know, back in the day. Alright, Simon, have a good night, man. Fist bump. Hey, at least look at it this way, guys. We're getting it off the schedule. I think I'm gonna do the GT350. It felt really good. And you know what's funny? When I was showing Finesse my car around the track, I could tell the difference between the downforce being on the car and not having any downforce at all. Uh-oh. Ando's come in. Andrew's in here. Bolts swept that category. I have to make dinner for my mother. So there's gonna be some time between this on this race. So if you don't have a muscle car hooked up, I would suggest doing it now. So it's gonna take me about 20 minutes or so to dole out some dinner. Let me tally up scores. 2. Finesse and Andrew, you need to get more of your teammates up in here. I miss seeing the guys, man. I miss seeing everyone. I haven't seen Turismo in a long time. Let's see, Bolts automatically wins. 36 points. That's a sweep. That is a sweep. Bolts comes up here and sweeps up. Now that Ando's in here, Andrew's in here, it might be a little different. Dan got Dan got 29 points. Clearly in second. Matt, 27 points. I think that'll put him in fourth. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe he's in third. Jason, where are you? And then I'll put up the scores for last night too. In a little break here. Jason, you have 24 points. That puts you in fourth, I think. Simon had 10 points. 21, there's 22 points for Simon. I will have 10 plus 9 is 19 plus 1 is 20 points for me. Finesse was your first race, I think. 9 points. And flat pick 8. 16, 17. Actually, technically, you should have 2 points, but I don't care anymore. Yeah, Bolts won with first. Second goes to Dan. Third will go to Matt. Fourth will go to Jason. Fifth will go to Simon. And I will get 6th. 7th will be flat pick. 8th will be Dylan. And 9th will be Finesse. Alright, muscle cards are up, guys. I needed to go and, like I said, make dinner. Let me change this little guy here to that one. And let me put... Uh-oh. Challenger RT coming out. I almost feel like I should bring the Challenger RT out, but, you know, whatever. It needs redemption. I'll put the daily race thing up here, or the dailies that also have the Kaboom Score Cup. I was thinking of running the Challenger too, but I think I'm gonna run the GT350. You know what? I'll talk about the Challenger later. I will be back in like. I'm gonna try to be back in do my best to try to be back in 20 minutes at 44 or 45. So we'll go at 45 after. For anyone that needs to hook a car up, you got 20 minutes. I will be back in just a minute. I'll try to do my best to get back here pretty quickly. But I will be back.
Showing up out of the blue, never been so clear. Psychedelic, maybe it's magic, maybe we're just high. One more hit to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the morning, looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation, turning someone noisy for two. Maybe that's our only reservations, yeah. Somebody just like you. Didn't know this could be real. Makes no sense, just what I feel, new sensations. Kissing under summer moon, crashing waves in Malibu, no limitations. Oh, psychedelic, maybe it's magic, maybe we're just high. One more hit to keep this going on and on. I know that you want me in the morning, looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation, turning someone noisy for two. Maybe that's our only reservations, yeah. Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you. Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you. Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you. Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you, just like you. Somebody just like you.
Ball in my court, high step is a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Ball in my court, high step is a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Big bros care my line, sell a brother, get your feet in. But top in with your peoples, make sure they doing decent. Show me how to readjust some ways that I've been thinking. Been trying to protect what I've been building, been on defense. Celebrating our friends and we gon' up there when we touch down. BYOD, shout out to my homies working sundown. I should call my sister for some custom gold fronts now. Soul already shining, need no diamond roll it bust down. No matter how far, I can't forget the opposition. If you ain't been running front and side, you seen this competition. Wisdom telling me better slow down, my heart and mind conflict. I'm patient, ain't no free pass and I'm paid a lot for my position. Come and get it. Ball in my court, high step is a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Ball in my court, high step is a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me. Like love and new friends, ready to be outside with my kin. Big glow on my chain on like I'm sitting on something else. Be careful, you too loud with it, that get you for your wins. And all that flex around for none, now you sitting down on some bricks. Big leagues, running down no loss, so I'm step up to the big leagues. Been here home runs, but I too loyal, I can't switch teams. Running out for them trophies, but I face all in that big screen. That fame hit street fast, whistle quicker than that 10 speed. I can't let my soul put trust in diamonds and gold. But ones ain't gon' let you fall onto no trap, but watch they motor. See them hovering over your shoulders. Hit a lick while you gone, I'm keeping all enemies closer. Yeah, I've been ready on 10 toes. Don't ball in my court, high step, it's a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Ball in my court, high step, it's a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up.
When When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody don't stop, don't quit. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
Yeah, come on.
We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody don't stop.
Yeah, come on.
Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
bag.
Yeah.
Bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back.
Yeah.
Oh, touch my soul with music. Touch my body with the beat, boy. Oh, twist my mind with music. Move my body with the beat, boy. Alright.
I don't want your love. I don't want your love. I want your love. I don't need your love. I don't want your love. I don't want your love. I want your love.
All right, I'm back. Just in time, I think. Let me turn my camera back on. All right, I am back. I am back. Flatpick and Rasa Soldier and Andrew. As soon as you guys join, we can start. Game for fun. G-Man for real. G-Man for real. He's in the right car. It's all good. Oh, nice jump. Who was that? Matt, good jump. Okay, do we have cars in? I saw Andrew get in. Rasa Soldier, as soon as you get in, we will start here. Get some shuffling around going on. But as soon as we get everyone in here, we will go. Smokey, are you racing? Smokey? Okay, cool. All right. One in the chat, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everyone ready? Let's go. We are rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's take this off. And let's run a quali lap. Sorry, I forgot my tachometer's over on the right-hand side of this car. At least Shelby thought of putting a tachometer in the car, because otherwise this car wouldn't have a tachometer, I don't think. GT350 is really nice, man. What a nice car. Wow. That LSD really did transform this car. It wasn't so good without the LSD. Maybe I'll get another lap in. I might need to widen out or shorten up the gearbox just a bit. We'll do that next race. Maybe not. Mark, what's up? You can't tune. I'll be considerably slower than everyone else. I didn't really get a good lap there. I got that first lap, that's about it. Andrew will be in P1 with a Mustang Mach 1. Bolts will be in P2 with a Z28. P3 will be Rasta Soldier, IRL. Rasta Soldier in the Trans Am. Dan will be in P4 with the Challenger RT. Jason will be in P5 with a Z28. Matt will be in P6 with the Trans Am G-Man for Fun. We'll be in P7 with the Trans Am. I'll be in P8 with the GT350, and Flat Pick will be in P9 with the Corvette Stingray. All right, here we go. I'll adjust my tranny later. I think it will be good, but maybe in the next race I'll shorten it up just a tiny bit.
independent, the fans backing it. Real love, this ain't for the fame or bandwagon shit. I'm trying to move around and get depressing at home. Life been hitting like Sylvester Stallone. It's been a rocky week, brain work. I ain't used my heart in a while. Gotta get the fans bouncing off the audio files. I got them waiting on my sentence like they caught in a trial. Why you hating? Don't get caught in denial. Yeah, I remember y'all. Let me out the drive, but I came back. Boy, you gotta know we don't play that. Boy, you gotta know we don't play that. I was laying low, I had to stay back. I was at work, they did nada. No man button on life, ain't no tie-dyes. Go gotta, the flow so globe trotter. Free pack, I'm serving them all a whole lot of. Live behind the
Oh, Jason, I'll remember your bumper. Let's try to take him. Keep staying in front of him. It's a good race, Jason. I like this GT350 a lot. This car is good. This car is real good, man. I need to shorten up the tranny, I think, just a bit. I really like this car, though. Super smooth, man. Curtis, what's up, man? Okay, in a second. I'll show it to you in a second, Mark. I'm surprised you're not driving the Challenger RT. The Challenger RT is nice, man. I've got one hooked up. I don't know if it's gonna be as nice as the GT350 though. This is a really well balanced car. I mean, it would make sense because this is probably a homologation model car. There's a reason why these cars are super expensive. When I lived in Culver City, I had one. I don't know if it was a replica, but there was one down the street. The guy could have very well just had the sticker for it, but he kept it under wraps, and it was really nice. So it might have been a real one, blue and white. This is a really, really good car for the muscle cars. Oh my God, it's a dream. Really well mannered, really well geared. What a good car, man. With a good tune. You can do some damage with the GT350 at 400 horsepower or 450 horsepower. Curtis, how you doing, man? Alto is not out here, Dave. I will give you my my what's it called? Was that when Dale Earnhardt died? That was a good race, Dan, or Jason. That was a good race, Jason, up until the point where I crashed. I should need to get a picture of that. I want to save that replay so I can get a. We had a pretty close race going on there, me and Jason. That'll look good on the thumbnail though, because he has a nice livery on his Camaro. If you guys haven't noticed, I usually pick the thumbnail with the cars that have cool liveries on it. It's usually mine and maybe one other person's car. Just save that replay. All right, standings for that race. Places.
First place.
We'll go to Andrew in the Mach 1.
Second place.
We'll go to Dan in the Challenger RT.
Third place.
We'll go to Matt in the Firebird.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Bolts in the Camaro Z28.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Jason in the Z28. Rasta Soldier will be in P6 with the Firebird Trans Am 78. I will be in P7 with the GT350. 8th will be G-Man for fun. And I think, yeah, Flatbed DNF. Let me change time of day too. Let me change time of day. Actually, no, we'll stay at afternoon. Yeah, we'll stay at afternoon because we don't have enough time during the day to divvy out. I had a really good time. I'll show you my tune in a second, Mark. Let me just get these down. I really like the GT350. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Well, yeah, I could screenshot this, but I want to do the points. There you go, Mark. I run mine at 115. Once again, it's one of those things where these cars, especially these old classic cars, are more comfortable higher than they are lower. So that's a pretty. I think that's with the racing, the fully customizable race suspension dropped it to like 95 or something like that. So I actually raised it like 10 millimeters. Running pretty hard. It seems to be pretty comfortable there. I'm running my natural frequency a little bit softer. Right there, just west of the middle hash mark there. My camber's at 2.0 in the front and 1.5 on the back. 5, and 30 for my diff. Downforce is pretty conservative at 60 and 170. It's kind of like not even too far in. Maybe the back is a little bit further in than the front. From that middle hash mark from midway. My power restrictor's at 78, which gives me, oh, you know what? I was running the wrong horsepower. No wonder I was going so slow. That's right, because I changed it to show us finesse my horsepower. No wonder I was going so slow. Damn it. Power restrictor at 100%. You're getting 100% power, because they'll give you exactly 449 horsepower. No wonder. And this is my gearbox. 120 to 300. You know, with max front, it oversteers like crazy, so I like to do a little less than max front. Yeah, I was at 350 horsepower for that race. 350 horsepower for that race, man. This is fully blown. This car is completely hooked up. This class is kind of for this car because I was looking at what the horsepower for this car is and I realized it was right at 450. So if we had made it like 500, this car wouldn't have been able to compete. If I put a turbo supercharger on it, it will totally blow it away and I can't get it down to 450. That's just fine with 449. Yep. 350 at the whole time. I was at 350. At 350, I was at 350 the whole time. This is kind of annoying. I was wondering, I was like, there should be a little bit more power on top for this car. Well, it did good for 350. Now we'll find out how it is with 450. Or 449. I don't think it needs a supercharger. It'll never make horsepower with a supercharger on. A lot of these cars won't make horsepower with a supercharger on. Low or high. I've tried a lot of them. I've tried a ton of them. And the supercharger will put the car way above unless you want to restrict your actual ECU, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep my ECU at a full. I'm already power restricting. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Well, I've tried it with other cars, Andrew, and it really destroys the ability for the car to get down to 450 horsepower. I know the Camaro is that way. What else is that like that? Even with a low RPM turbo supercharger, I've tried it out with a couple of different variations, and to make 450 horsepower, it'll be too much. Well, I'll show you with the Camaro. I don't think I bought the one for this car, but I tried it with like 2 different cars. The 429 definitely wouldn't make it in. This car I haven't tried yet, and that was with both superchargers would not make it in. I think the least I could get it was at like 550 horsepower or something. Yeah, I don't want to restrict my ECU. I really don't want to restrict the ECU. Every time I restrict the ECU, it feels like the car is like missing a bunch of power. Especially with the ECU and the power restrictor at it, it's like the car is choking. I've done it before, and it doesn't feel good. I mean, I guess I could sit there and twiddle with the transmission. Oh, no plus ones. 16 5s. 11, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So let's see if I bought this supercharger for this car. I don't think I did. I don't think I bought the supercharger for this car. Yeah, I didn't buy either one of them. But the Camaro. Let's see this. I did a couple cars. This one definitely does not make it in. So with the supercharger armed on this one, oh, I didn't buy it for this one either. But then this one, I think I've already had to restrict it 70 to 75%. Well, I'll try at some point in time. As it is, my lap times when I'm running at full power aren't much slower than the fast speeds, like 3 seconds off. And that's just because I'm sloppy. In my experience, I haven't liked the car with the power, with the ECU restricted with the power restrictor. it just feels like the car is super lacking. See, it's a 676 with this, 708 with this. So in order to get this car in, we'd have to jam it all the way down. At this point, I'm running 88% of the ECU with a full power restrictor on. That's a hell of a restrictor plate. That is a hell of a restrictor plate. Okay, well, if you're writing in caps, I would imagine you mean it, so I'll try it at some point in time. Yeah, the restrictor's a good thing. The ECU being restricted, I don't think is a good thing. I don't mind having a restrictor on it, but when I have to get to tapping out the power out of the ECU, like I said, every time I've done it, it feels like the car is just like, oh god, come on, let's go. I'll try it your way at some point. Once I get a car that has a supercharger on it, I guess I'll have to run the Camaro at some point in time. That's a lot of restricting, though. That's a lot of restricting. I'll have to do a back-to-back litmus test. Yeah, same with me. I don't think I am. I get what you're saying. But when I'm running my power restrictor at max and then also limiting the ECU, it tends to, I don't know. I've never had good results out of it, but anyway, let's have to go back and tune. We'll start in like another 5 or 6 minutes. 5 minutes at 30 after. Oh yeah, I imagine so. I'm not gonna argue with you, Andrew. I'm sure you're right. I'll have to try that on one of the cars. I will try it out. I get your point. I will try it at some point in time. Again. Oh, well, that's what I normally do. That's what I normally do. Tigers, bears are my king of the jungle. I stand for the pride. Beat on my chest, that's the rhythm inside. I got so much heart, I'm burning with fire. Oh well, I'll check it out. I will check it out. I will check it out. I'm not sure if Smokey's gonna be on this race. I don't know if Smokey's gonna run. Oh, Mark left. Mark, you coming back? This is how we will live in free. Come to anyone who wants to celebrate from where they came to the outcome. Then from now, what a change. Pick at the pace, no way I can slow it down. Give me a minute of your time. Okay, Mark's coming back. I don't know if Smokey's coming back. Who can stop what was meant for me? For me, yeah, it's for me. For me, and I ain't for free. For me, yeah, it's for me. For me, and I ain't for free. Pick your head up, no more defeat. Get up off the ground, move your feet. Get up, get up. It's time to get up, get up. I can't stop, won't stop till I drop. Keep climbing for the top. Simmer down, you too loud, people around. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. Won't stop. These muscle cars are good here. Won't stop. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. I can't be stopped now. I really enjoy driving the muscle cars around here. This GT350 feels like it's made for this track. Like I said, it was probably tested on this track. First tested at the LAX facility and then probably brought out here for a bunch of testing, and I'm sure it did a lot of racing out here. The GT350. Shelby Shop was in Venice, so it's not more than like, got back in the day, it was probably only like 35 minutes away from Los Angeles. this track isn't too far outside from Los Angeles. I never made it to it. I never went to it. I'd always miss the events, or to be shooting a movie when, you know, when races were going on. So I never got my chance to kind of get out here. Plus, I never wanted to go out to Lancaster area because it just reminded me of going to work. Lancaster, both Lancaster and Valencia. For the longest time, that's where we would always shoot out there and be like, oh, dude, the last thing I want to do on day off is hang out where I work. That was the worst. Especially on a morning call. If you have like a 6 a.m. call, you have to leave Los Angeles at like 4:40, 4:45. What's up, Josh? Joshy Poo? Josh, good to see you, man. Fist bump. Boop. Yeah, I hated coming out here that early in the morning. That was the worst. They'd always do like a 5 or 6 a.m. call, but for sunrise, we'd always miss a sunrise. That area is higher elevation than Los Angeles. The sun that ends up coming up earlier. Good to see you, Josh. I can't remember what the elevation of this is. As soon as Joshy Poo, we're in muscle cars. As soon as you get into a muscle car, we'll go. It is a handsome collection of cars. It's good to see you too, man. I was hoping I hope you had a good day at work. Oh, you need a safety meeting? All right. Why in the chat if you're ready to go? Why in the chat? Now I can finally get to use all my horsepower. My GT350. Matt's the only one that's ready to go. Anyone else? Anyone else ready to go? All right, here we go. Here we go. I want to have a good qualifying lap. You know, at 350 horsepower, I still managed to. I think I actually didn't do too bad on my qualifying at 350 horsepower. Still solid. 19 off, man. Woo, you're flying there. Still awesome, the GT350 at 450 horsepower, even better. Even better. Oh, we're only at this point 2 seconds slower than Curtis there. Topping out the B's though. Much better at 450 horsepower. Much better at 450 horsepower. No one likes St. Croix, dude. That race will never get picked. We always ask for it, but it never gets picked. we got 28 votes, so it looks like Interlagos is going to be tomorrow's race. I'll keep it up for the rest of the night and see what happens. St. Croix never gets voted for, though. People hate that. I don't know why. P1 will be Curtis in the Z28. And Andrew will be in P2 with a Mustang Mach 1. Dan will be in P3 with a Challenger RT. P4 will be Iral Rasta Soldier in the Firebird Trans Am. I will be in P5 with the GT350. Matt will be in P6 with the Trans Am. Smooth Kuda will be in P7 with the Corvette Stingray. C3. G-Man for Fun will be in P8 with the Mustang Boss. 429, and Mark will be in P9 with the GT350. You know, I've never raced at St. B, or St. Croix B, so I would imagine it'd be good. I've never done that one. I've only done the A and the big long one. I would like to try it out. I would definitely like to try it out. All right, here we go. That's why I put it up every time, because I would like to run it at some point. I don't like the long St. Croix. It just feels like it's thrown together, but the shorter St. Croix I like. It's kind of like a fakey Le Mans slash Nordschleife. I mean, I guess it's all right. It's just a really long track. It's not quite as interesting as the Nordschleife, I don't think. That's just my opinion. Come on. Dirty tires. come on. There goes our race. Shame. Guess all she wants to do is spin now. My tires are all dirty. I'm gonna go ahead and get lapped here. Second lap. I'm getting lapped already. Just wait for these guys to go by. Clear to go now. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I stuck? Come on. Why can't I rejoin the race? Oh, because of the wall. I need a tow truck, guys. I need a tow truck. Tow truck needs to come and unbury me from the... Oh, is that wall? No. From the deserts. Well, I guess we can work on a lap. Oh, good lord. We were having a good lap there. That's all good, G-Man. I'm like 3 laps down anyway. All good. Yeah, I'm lapped traffic anyway. Stay ghosted for these guys to get around me. I should be ghosted. Probably a bad time to re-enter. It's a shame because I was actually having some good laps with this car. To my massive off that second lap. Kind of pulled into 119. Let's see if we can get like a 118 or 117. Do one more lap. This car's really good. Been killed once by the divot. You got disconnected. Yeah, I like saying Croy A lot. going back to our conversation on St. Croix. I like A lot. That's a good track. St. Croix. The longer one is a little long in the tooth. All right, results are as follows.
First place.
Will be Andrew in the Mach 1.
Second place.
Will be Curtis in the Z28.
Third place.
Will be Dan in the Challenger RT.
Fourth place.
Will be Rasta Soldier, IRL Rasta Soldier in the Freiburg Trans Am.
Fifth place.
Will be Mark in the GT350. Smooth Cuda will be P6 with the Stingray. I'll be in P7 with the GT350. G-Man for Fun will be in 8th with the Boss 429. And Matt will be a DNF. I've never tried St. Croix C. That's one track I haven't raced yet. I have not tried that yet. All right, on to say that replay. Let's move on to the modern cars, or the mid-moderns. Sorry, mid-modern class. Going up to 500 horsepower with the mid-moderns. Here we go. Hopefully you saved your replay if you need to. Mark is gonna go eat some dinner. Yeah, no, you know, I think G-Man was G-Man for Fun was rejoining. He got off and was I don't think he rejoined. I think the car bounced out and I smashed right into where does this ghost ended ghosting. It was like, dang, dude, that would have been dead. Would have been dead if it was a real car. I've been driving the Porsche. You know, I'm gonna drive the NSX tonight. We're gonna do the NSX. What is it missing? Oh, it's missing weight. Is this car too light? This car might be too light. Yeah, it's too light. I need to add in. Ooh, I'm gonna have to add in a bunch of ballast into this car. 24, 25. Are you doing the NSX too? This will be the first run this NSX hasn't been out. I've never. Oh no, I've driven this car. I've driven this car. That's right. I had to fix the tranny for this car. That's right at the limit. Let's see if we can preserve that. Oh. 4258. Let's see if we can preserve that 4258 rear weight balance. This will probably have to go to the front, not to the back. There you go. There you go. Andrew will sweep this category. 36 points for Andrew. Order Dan. Curtis and then Dan. Rasta Soldier. Mark. move Cuda. Otherwise known as Cuda. Me. G-Man for fun. Let's create some new entries for the old scoreboard. Fun. More numbers for me to crunch. I've been trying to learn spreadsheets so I can do this all via spreadsheet on the computer. It has fallen by the wayside a little bit because I've been also trying to ingest footage from my drive cross country on the new computer. I really haven't really messed with the new computer, honestly. I really do need to. I'm awaiting a day for City Skylines 2. All hell's gonna break loose when City Skylines 2 comes out, guys. Just gonna warn you right now. You might lose me for a little bit. So I'd like to do some videos on that game when it releases. That's a high money, high viewing game. And it's a really anticipated game. I've been anticipating it for years now. Almost didn't want it to come out because I have a pretty decent collection of mods on my current game. If any of you play City Skylines, but it's ultra addictive. I like City Builders. I like City Builders a lot. I like building cities. Here. Mark, was that the first race? That was the first race here. Cuda. This was also your first race. Everyone scores all over the place. Okay, so this is your first race as well. Did no one carried over? Was I the only one that carried? No, there were a couple other people that carried over from the last race. Not many. Ross Soldier, that was your first race as well. 17, 18, 19, 14. Okay, so yeah, Andrew definitely won by 36 points. Dan came in second with 28 points. And then it gets really messy from there. Third place is tied between me and Matt at 19 points. Fourth would be G-Man for Fun with 17 points. Fifth will be Mark with 11. No, fifth will be Bolts with 12 points. Fifth will be tied between Mark and Jason with 11 points. And that's it. I'm gonna write all that down. This class 2 is done. I might take a tiny I'm gonna take a tiny break and check out, make sure everything's okay upstairs.
$40 is show money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all.
Maybe even take a little break for myself because I really didn't get a break that last time around. So, making a little dinner.
Couldn't see it, she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis. Move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous. Turning fans into zealots. Tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig saying,
who's gonna go watch the Gran Turismo movie? Old Salt said it was good. I didn't. I never doubted that it was gonna be a good movie. Never doubted for a second that it'd be an alright movie. There's too much attached to that movie in order for it to be a bad movie. Talent. There's too much money involved. It's a big high money IP as well. So they didn't want to release a stinker, especially Sony Studios it being on a roll right now with Spider-Man and all their other movies that they've been releasing that have been pretty decent. I'll be back in just a second. We'll start this one in another like 17 minutes to 25. I'll be back in a minute.
Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to pull my thread through the plot like a fine needle. All of these lines.
Elder Gods retreat.
Got the benefit of time to deliver flows. Eating creamy peanut butter, buddy, I lick the bowl. Brings my soul body into the physical. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-I, do-I, do-I. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-I, do-I, do-I.
Time for love again. Time for love again. Time for love again. Time for love again.
All right, I am back. We'll get going in a little bit. Let's say like in another 5 minutes we'll get going. Let's take a look at what hijinks are happening on the track here. I'd imagine people are doing jumps. This is the only track that you get any free reign to do whatever you want out in the dirt here. Any good jumps? No one with the good jumps, huh? Oh, Josh and someone else, Matt, is doing jumps there. See Dan out there just hanging out. Dan's taken has taken fort up in here. He's just hanging out by the Mario tube. Oh, very nice jump. I see what you're doing. You are an obstacle for those cars jumping. That's dope. Let's see it again. Someone has to sit up there. All right, let's see what happens. It looks like Dan's gonna be the first one in, or Josh is coming in hot. Oh, nice jump. Oh, Dan goes off the side of it. Oh, Josh got it though. Let's see, guys. Dan's gonna line up for another one. let's see how Dan does. Here we go. Here we go. Here goes Dan. Here goes Dan. Here it comes. Nice! Nice! Oh, that is nice! Josh? Nice! Josh went over a little to the side. Let me look at Smokey's car. Oh yeah. I like that. I like that, Smokey, the Ghostbuster car. Very nice. See what you did here? Maybe add a little white to it. A little bit more white, I think. Maybe like a white bar going across it. Because Ghostbusters is red and white. White being the ghost. Maybe add some white ghosts in there and make it part of the design. That'd be pretty dope. Matt's gonna jump. Very nice, Matt. Very nice. Matt's gonna jump again. Right into the wall there. Who's coming around? Someone's coming around for it to line up for this. We got a couple obstacles in the way here. Wait. I think Soldier is going for a run. Who's going for a run? Who's going for a run at it? Who's next? Yeah, add some white, put some like white ghosts in there, man. I think that will help out with the kind of spreading out the look that you're going for. I need to start messing with those shapes. Oh, whose car is that? Damn, I love that Supra, dude. That's beautiful. Did you make that? That's a beautiful. Go out on the track, real quick. Or Curtis? I'm sorry. I can tell you, the guys, both of your names start with an M and you have a Canadian flag. I know both of your names. That is a good looking car, man. See, I wanted to do a Minolta car. Whoever did that did a really good job. Is that yours? Did you make that? That's nice, man. That is a nice livery. Really well balanced. Very nice. It's very nice. Wish I could look around. Yeah, that looks legit. I need to hook that car up too. It's a good looking car once it's hooked up. Yeah, that's a solid ride. Look at that. Real simple. I'm gonna do something like that. I can do something like that. I want to do something like that for the NSX. Something real simple. All right, what time is it? All right, wire in the chat if you're ready to go. Enough hanky pankin. Wire in the chat. I'd like to get this going. Why in the char? Why in the char is what I put. Why in the Charmander? You just found it. It's a good looking car. All right, let's go. Party time. Party on, Wayne. Feel naked driving out with a livery. I want to try this car out. Feel like I'm missing out with no livery. It's a test car. carrying these much better. It sounds so good, the NSX. Everyone go in front of me. This car's got a massive red line too. It's like a 11,000 RPM. Oh God, so sorry, Rasta Soldier. I'm gonna avoid doing that. Maybe we have a little bit too much front downforce. Good. All right, we'll go like that. Superpower. Wow. Look how close the top 4 are. 5. That's the super close differential. Then I have me actually all 7. There's only 3-second differential. Then you get to me, I'm at plus 20 seconds. All right, well, tell me when you're back, Matt. Matt's at the bathroom. But at that time, we can look down the starting lineup. Andrew will be in the R32 GTRV spec. So will Josh in P2. P3 will be Curtis in the Super 3.0 GT Turbo A. Super Power. P4 will be Dan in the Sierra 1. IRL Rasta Solja will be in P5 with the Sylvia K. Matt will be in P6 with the R32 GTR. Smokey will be in P7 with the R33 GTR. And I'll be in P8 with the NSX Type R. And Smooth Kuda will be in P9, also in an NSX Type R. As soon as Matt gets back, we will start. I'm not in the swap. I don't have a swap for this car. This car is just a regular NSX Type R. It's a good motor. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm not in the swap. I am not in the swap. I gotta throw a bunch of downforce on this, on the back end. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm not in the swap. I don't think did I swap this motor? Oh, no, I didn't swap this motor. Not sure if there's an engine swap for this car, but I'm sure there's an NSX engine swap for this car for the newer motor. Josh, what oh wait, what, are you going to the bathroom? Oh no! I think Smooth Kuda is stuck. He hasn't left the start-finish line. Well, watch out, because I think Smooth Kuda may have disconnected, but his car is still stuck out there. Might be a glitch. Get on the wrong side of that rumble strip. That's what happens. That's what happens when you play with that rumble strip. Wheels went off. There. Kidding me? Not having a good day at Big Willow here. Been having a lot of fun in the sand. Oh god. Let's try not to hit you. That's a soldier. Whew. Well, that didn't turn out so well. Whatever. I had good fun. Oh, yeah, no worries, Andrew. Are you out? Are you out? Yeah, fist bump, dude, if you're out. Boop. Tell Finesse and all the other guys said hi again. Good to see Finesse. I talked to Finesse when he was here. But I'd like to see like more GT7 guys out here, man. Josh.
First place.
With R32.
Second place.
Goes to Curtis in the Super 3.0 GT Turbo.
Third place.
We'll go to Dan in the ZR1.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Andrew in the R32 GTRV Spec 2 and 94.
Fifth place.
We'll go to IRL Ras the Soldier. And P6 will go to Matt in the R32 GTRV Spec. Smokey will get P7 with R33. And I will get P8 with an NSX Type R. And Smooth Kuda, I think, got disconnected. Because his car just sat at the start-finish line. And I think he got disconnected. That happens. Alright, we're gonna segue into later in the day. Oh, you know, we should be technically at sunset now. Let's fast forward to sunset. Fast forward till sunset. Second race is up. We'll start this one in like another 16 minutes or so. I think at 05 or 10, depending on what you guys want to do between now and then. Free time to roam around the sports complex and maybe catch a drink or pet your dog or... Absol, how you doing? All right, Matt. Have a good night, man. Fist bump. Have a good night. Good jumping. Oh. Here, you're gonna storm watch, huh? Yeah, storm season's been crazy. Welcome to El Nino. How's El Nino for you guys up in Canada? How's snowfall during El Nino? Does anyone remember? Because it's been like 20 years since we've been in an El Nino. The child. The child. I can't remember. I don't think we get much snow though during El Nino here. I think the winters here will be warmer and more rain. Who knows? Who knows? Weather's pretty wacky right now. Smokey. Now, I'm gonna do something to this car. Wow, really? Wow, well, be careful. Yeah, be careful. Absol. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's yeah. I get you, Curtis. I get you. What was I thinking about? Oh, weather. Weather. And weather being bad, man. Yeah, be careful, Absol. Makes me wonder how much more rain the West Coast will get. Oh yeah? What are you simulating them on? I'm not sure. I think he's older. Oh. What are you simulating on, Absol? I know you have a big weather setup. Don't you have like a radar or something? I know you bought something that was fancy. I haven't been in Canada in a good minute. I should visit Canada at some point. Oh, you simulated the Weather Star 3000. Yeah, I know you have a bunch of cool equipment for monitoring weather. So does that thing do weather forecasting? And how far in advance can it forecast? Or at least give you an estimate? Oh, that's fine. We can wait for you, Curtis. We can wait for you. I have no problem. I have no problem waiting for you. The more the merrier, man. I'm taking a bit of a break right now. You know, I should also address this. I don't like with a bunch of downforce. I'm gonna go like there. I was at max downforce and the car just felt like it was around the sweeper, felt kind of a bit uncontrollable. Oh. What song is that, Brian? Oh, by taking screenshots from 2 websites. Is that what that song was saying? Throw your phone? That's all good, Curtis. We'll wait for you. It's gonna be a points fest at the very end here. Again. No one's been sticking around for modern. Bye, Josh. Oh, Josh. You're glitching kind of weird. Very nice, Josh. I need to I'm going to drop quali from the race if it's only 5 of us. I'm not sure if Curtis is going to make it back in time. It means if you want to quali, go run a couple laps now. I think I will. I like this NSX a lot. Solid car, man. I know, it makes a great noise, doesn't it? I always play it really dangerous around the sweeper. A lot of times it doesn't pay off. When it does, it's beautiful. Yeah. You know, I think I had the most solid laps with the Mustang around here. I think I may agree with you on that one. I think most of my, though I've been really fast here with the Cayman and the GT4 cars. The one time we've done this race, no, we've done this like race twice with GT4 or with the Group 4 cars, and I did pretty decent with the Cayman. But the muscle cars were, dude, that GT350 was amazing around here. Really solid, dude. Really surprised me. I think especially with the sweeper, all these sweepers, all that junk in the trunk is it's a little hard to kind of move it around without not losing the back end. Like that turn I don't use my brake, I just kind of, you know, sit with the throttle. I have both the sweepers, I just sit with the throttle at a certain point and just wait to go. Like, I don't use my brakes a whole bunch on this track. I don't know if it's a bad thing or not. Like here I use a brake. But for most of it, oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just be a friend. Be friendly. And through the sweeper, I just kind of monitor my RPMs. Going at full throttle almost. So like somewhere around here, I want to do that, but not quite like that. We all in? Yeah, the GT350 was so solid around here. So good. It was a pleasure to drive around this track. Like I said, that makes sense because that car was kind of probably built here. It was probably designed here, developed. If anything, it did a lot of races out here. Yeah. Are all of us in? Who's not ready to go? Shall we go? Let's do this, yeah? Let's do this. I'll wait for that clock to get to 10, and we'll start. 23:10, we will go. I know we haven't been getting full lobbies, but I've been having a lot of fun with whatever, you know, people we have in here. Yeah, the Camaro is really fast. I like the Camaro. If you like the Camaro, you'll like the Boss 429. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. I've got a really nice setup for my Camaro. You know, the Corvette is also really good. I liked the Corvette a bunch. But I think the GT350 might be my favorite car for the muscle cars. I need to give the Challenger a run tomorrow. Super's quick now. What's the next save, Curse? Oh, down to Curse. Came down to it. Oh, Curse! I tap you. It's not good. It's all good. It's all good. How you doing? Green box? Oh my god. Let me get back on the track. Let me talk to you after this race is over. Go, let me go. Oh, you got a 3-second penalty. For what? Curtis to pay off his penalty. It's funny, after watching if you watch Ford versus Ferrari, when he's talking at the very beginning when they're racing a hair, and Ken Miles makes that pass on the outside, I can tell you know what he's talking about when Matt Damon goes now around the sweeper. Because a lot of times in the sweeper, I don't use my brakes. I just hang out and wait for the turn to come up, and I just hold on and let the car coast into that turn, and then right as I'm coming out of it, I hammer it. Where did Curtis go? Super's fast, man. Here we go. coast. So past that barrier, go down to 4th. Just kind of hang out until the turn comes. So as soon as it gets to those strips, aim for that apex and just gun it out of it. That's how I tackle that turn. So I want to use my brakes here. I mean, like here, I'll get the brakes. Too much braking. Too much braking there. Go ahead, go, Curtis. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck. I need a tow. I need a tow. I'm stuck. Here we go. Here we go. Wait for Curtis to get out of the kitty litter. Curtis and I are gonna be like 14 laps behind everyone else. Pace back up. Way too wide. Way too wide there. Use that crash. Damn. We both died of death right there. We both died of death. Hold on. Someone's coming around. Yeah, we died of real death there. Who's that? Is that Josh? I want to see how you do a lap around here. I like watching other people do laps and how they handle. So you go way wide. I used to ride up the hill like that. I do like taking this line, but I find like, I don't know, I usually take that really inside line. Dangerous. You're skirting with death, flirting with death there. That's how it happened. damage. I know. He's gonna make it better than the sweeper faster. He's gonna race you to the sweeper. Oh, I'm gonna survive, I think. No! Oh my gosh. Thought I was gonna survive that. I wasn't inside, I wasn't on the inside line enough. Oh, I think I was gonna let you cross over. Stimson J Cat, I do, I think. That was hilarious. I saw you when I knew what was gonna happen to. We were going side by side up the hill, up into the what do you call it? What's the name for that? The balcony. Up into the balcony, and I saw your car go off. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. Oh, yeah, I know Stimson J Cap. No, I didn't expect it to be intended curse. We had a lot of off-track times. That one raid, that one crash we did in the sweeper, that was hilarious. Because I know you followed. You must have been in my draft. I think I saw you in my tail, and so you must have been in my draft, and you got sucked out to the to nowhere, and then you smashed into me. Well, I wasn't driving very precise, so it would have been hard to do precision driving around me. All right. It is not forgiving. Was that you, Josh? Did you smash into me? Josh Smash again? Josh Smash?
First place.
Oh, we'll go to Dan in the 01.
Second place.
We'll go to Josh in the R32 GTR V-Spec.
Third place.
We'll go to Smokey in the R33 GTR V-Spec.
Fourth place.
We'll go to me in the NSX Type R.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Curtis in the Super 3.0 GTR Turbo A88. It's a long name. Now, there's only 4 of us in here. Do we want to move on to moderns? Oh, by the way, I think I'm gonna end the poll. I think enough people probably voted. Is it Interlagos tomorrow? Yes, Interlagos by a large margin. 35 votes for Interlagos. All right, we are doing Interlagos tomorrow. Do we want to go back into the muscle cars? I was having fun. The most fun I've had tonight was with the muscle cars. And the muscle cars are really good here. Or do we want to move on to, what's it called? Oh yeah, it's gonna be Iowa Drive action tomorrow. No, Suzuka was on tonight's and only got 25%. They got more than St. Croix. And Catalunya. Oh, well, we'll wait for you. Did you guys want to go back to muscle cars, or did you want to just go to moderns? I wouldn't mind going back to the muscle cars. Finishing off the night with the muscle cars. Are you out, Curtis? Oh, Dan's gonna bow out too. It's only gonna be 2 of us. All right, Curtis, have a good night, man. And Dan. Yeah, thanks for awesome racing, Curtis. It was fun. It was fun. Good night, guys. Well, you saw a lot of red mist. Definitely coming from me. I was misted all over the place. I was nothing but red mist. I was like a hurricane of mist. It can be really frustrating. That's a lot of. I like this track. It's a really odd track. The sweeper is a very odd turn because it's super counterintuitive how, at least for me, going around it. Like all the other races, you're balls to the wall, but that one turn, you kind of have to granny it through that turn in order to survive it every single time. You gotta really tempt to death too. It's almost like Laguna Seca is kind of the same way with the corkscrew, and got a lot of Laguna Secas like that. These early American tracks are deadly, man. They did claim a lot of lives. Laguna Seca, especially, claimed a lot of lives. There's oh God, what's his name? The corner at the top of Rahal. Didn't Bobby Rahal die at the top of the corkscrew? That's Rahal's corner now. Josh got 16. Smoker. That is right. Everyone gets a +1, I think. Yes. +1. I think Dan made 30 points. Oh, no. Josh won 31 points. Josh won 31 points. 21, 22 for Smokey. 20, 21 for me. Curtis, you got 25, 26.
I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets.
Okay. That was the last of this race. Where are we at? Big Willow. Big Willow. +3.
Please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I
haven't seen Smoggy Baxter in quite some time. Be nice to see old Smoggy come out. Oh, you know what? Smoggy, I think, is on this side of the world now. I think Smoggy said he had to visit some plant out here in Pennsylvania. Maybe he's on a business trip. What do you guys want to do? Josh is in the RX-7 GTX FC. Let's go see if Josh is drifting. That's a cool livery on that car. Sounds good, that car, too. But I'm getting a really weird connection with you, Josh. It's all glitchy. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Yeah, it looks too glitchy. What do you guys want to do? Josh and Smokey, did you guys want to race anymore? And so, what do we want to race? I might just have to call it a wrap up the Kaboom Cup for the night. There's only 3 of us. Maybe we can race for points. Smokey, are you there? Oh, Josh is there. Anyone else want to join in? I don't, I guess we can move on to the moderns. Josh is done. Josh is done. I would imagine you're tired. Well, I think we're gonna have to call it a night. We're gonna have to call it a night on the lobby, I think. Because Josh is done. He's tired. I think I don't know if Smokey's around. Yeah, I guess we're gonna make liveries, huh? I would like to make a livery for this NSX. Very weird. Yeah, no. I guess no one really likes Big Willow, too. I think Big Willow may have scared away a lot of people. But at least it's off the schedule now. All right, Josh. Have a good night. Fist bump. Boop. Oh, which horsepower? Which class do you want? Here, let me just change the horsepower now. Here, give me a second. Let me just raise it up. Let me take the restriction off the horsepower. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna put unlimited horsepower. Okay, bring out your car. Let's see it. Let's see your car. Ooh. I like what you're doing with these shapes, man. I like what you're doing with all the shapes and the stripes. I haven't yet to do something like that. Like kind of a collage-y, kind of shapey kind of thing. I like those types of liveries. It's got a nice flow to it on the side. Let me see it. Yeah, it's got a nice flow to it. I like the shapes that it used and the directionality in it. I also like that it's two-tone front to back, which is another type of livery I haven't really focused on yet. Where the front is a different color than the other one, you know, the back. I like your striping. No, that's solid, man. That's solid work. I like the wheel well shape. Maybe if you can get it to conform a little bit more, you use the skew button. I've shown you how to do that, right? Get it to like conform around the back end. Let me see the front. Maybe do the same thing with the front. You could totally get those shapes to wrap around those wheel wells. Front's nice. Well, let me show you how to do the warping. So, like I said, the game does a really terrible job of telling you what things do what. All right, so let me do something. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me look at what I want to work on right now. Wow, I guess I don't have to score the third race. I want everyone to learn how to do liveries, man. Maybe that's another reason why I do these, I like doing the Kaboom Cup, because it does allow me to have the livery time at the end. And, you know, especially for these races, you have lots of chances to make liveries on cars, so... let me look and see what I have that I want to work on. I do want to do a livery for this car at some point. But I would like to run the 308 GTB tomorrow. It'll probably be my last opportunity for a little bit to run this car. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll work on this car. And I could do a lot of warping here. Let me do some things to this car first, because I know a lot of people have used this car. Jason really likes this car. We want to get that. Are there any parts here that we need? All of this stuff. Yeah. Take that. We'll take that. Take this. Wow. Dang, it's hot. Oh my god, I don't have the disc brakes? No wonder this car never stopped. Wow. Okay. And we are at 394 horsepower. Wow, is that as far as this car can go, huh? 400 horsepower? Or do I have this car limited out? I don't. Really? Well, I guess, yeah, that 350 horsepower race is good for this car too. Interesting. I didn't know this car could only go up to 350 horsepower. Or just barely 350. 394, 400, just barely 400 horsepower. Really interesting. And no turbos can be bought for this car either. What was I thinking when I hooked this car up, Matt? 10? Good God. What's up, Ron? Fist bump. Are you feeling better? Oh, look, this car has a Pioneer tape deck in it. Wow. Maybe we should have Pioneer sponsor this car, huh? Maybe this will be another Pioneer car. Oh, you really can't drive at night. It's no good. Alright. I'm gonna change the wheels on this car too. Wow, those look really good. car's got some majorly wide tires, especially on the back. Those look pretty dope. Once again, a really wide, like a deep offset on this car. Got a -5 offset. That's a massive offset on there. I don't know, that's not good. Well, hopefully that's not permanent. These wheels look good on almost every car. Especially when like they're deep dish like that. Let's run these. Just for giggles right now. But I really like these. These look proper, but I think I just use these on one of my cars. Now let's use these. I use these wheels so much. I've been using these wheels a lot. Okay, so what I was talking about smoking is like the shape you're using, this shape over the wheel well. So we want to do it back here. If you hold down L1, if you look at the bottom of the screen there, see that? If you hold down L1, modify, it will skew, and or you can either skew with the left stick or scale while keeping the ratio with the right stick, and it's kind of a combination of both. So you kind of have to like I'm gonna make this bigger, so it kind of wraps around that thing. Let's make it smaller actually, and then the skew button kind of in conjunction with the other one. So this is L1, holding L1 down with the L stick, the left stick was doing this, and holding L1 down with the right stick does this. And it goes either way, either scaling in length or height. And then skewing lengthwise and height-wise. We'll do that. That's the left stick. So let me see if I can get this to wrap. It might be tough to do with this shape. Maybe if I would position it, maybe I'm using it for the wrong thing. It's weird, like watching it morph around. And I'm just kind of skewing it. I keep on checking the side. I want to make sure that it just stays on that flare. That's pretty clean right there. I mean, it's, I don't know. See, but something like that, I would do like this, more like if I wanted to make that shape go around the wheel well like that. I would do something like this. Make sure my camera's on the top end, and this will probably definitely work. It's pretty straight. That's if we're going to do something like that in that spot. Let's make it smaller. I just want it to that. So I might not want to continue that to the bottom quarter panel. Everyone likes livery time, man. I'm glad everyone's getting into it. I'm gonna do it just at the end of the night, but let's make that shorter. So then I could probably connect with it here and make a real nice clean line there below. Yeah, working black hides a lot. I tend to not do patchwork kind of type work anymore because I like to be able to change. I like being able to change the color of the car on like the fly. And doing this way is really the only way to do it. So try to use as little decals as possible. Oh, I don't want it to do that. Look at that. That's because I pushed this decal pretty far. Oh, how about that? Can't have our cake and eat it too. It'd be nice if it made that shape. That'd be kind of cool if it did. But that's going to be way too much. I kind of just want it to go around the wheel well. And move it back. It's a shame. It can be tough to do something like this. What I'm doing here. Maybe if I do it like this. Sometimes you gotta play around with shapes and see what shape is gonna work the best. I find that if the rectangle doesn't work, then you know, the hunt is on for whatever shape is gonna work. And honestly, it's all about where your camera is kind of positioned. That might have gotten it. That's pretty smooth. When you look back here, you see that kind of lumpiness going on. That's because of the projection method I'm using, the align with camera. It's hard working the wheel wells because some of the wheel wells have some weird shapes to them, and the game will fight you. Will fight you tooth and nail if you want to kind of wrap those things. That's why I usually just use decals like this around the wheel wells. Where is it? And this would probably work with this car because it's a Ferrari, so. Where'd we get you? Pretty recently I got these, there it is, these Pirelli decals. That's the easy cheat. Align the surface. It's too short of a wheel well to do this, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. There's not really much we can hang on the back end of that. There's not enough. There's a little too much and not enough wheel well back there to really do anything. I mean, let's see. Let's give it one more college whack and see if I can get this to wrap around. the right way. Can't push the camera anymore. Maybe that works. Yeah, that actually isn't bad, but see, it's still doing that weirdness. See that weirdness that's happening right there? I mean, I could probably fix that. I could probably smooth it out with like one of those teardrop shapes. Let's see if we can do that. That's that decal crying for dear life to try to like hold itself together. That's what's happening there. Let's see if I do this at that degree. I should probably just use one of these decals to do this. It is getting the coverage over the wheel well though, so. I mean, I guess if I wanted to do something like this, I could probably, I'm gonna have to live with this being on a little bit on the quarter panel. Just trying to get like a nice clean line just around this bit. The curve's not going to cooperate. The game is not going to cooperate with me on that. Straight bit. Straight bit. Just let me follow that contour there. And maybe if I were to do this, I would like this all to exist just above this quarter panel. Or this, above this down here. Let's just play around with it. See what it looks like. Something like that. And then best as we can. Slow shape. Oh no. Oh no, triangle. Don't you misbehave on me, triangle. Kidding me? This shape is almost useless. It's useful for things like that I've got doing right now, but it can be one of the most finicky shapes. You know what? F you. Tired of messing with you. It's a straight triangle, no fanciness. No fancy skateboard ramp in my triangle. Something like that. I mean, this would probably have to still come out a little bit. Okay. Line kind of recline. Maybe it has to be more like here. Got a weird flow to it. Probably more like there then. Yeah. Let's see. Good job, triangle. Your job triangle, there you go. It's kind of bulky looking though, man. Yeah, I'm not down with it. Not feeling it. But that's how you get to use a skew button. Using the skew button helps out a bunch. What do we want to do with this Ferrari, man? What do I want to do with it? Can you have a 308 GTB and not have it be red? is that possible? Yet, but just want to put that there just for now. There's really not that much room on this car, honestly. Small car. It's a really small car. We have already done a Pioneer car. I gotta figure out what color I want to make this car. Some of my best colors are Ferrari colors. The Ferrari colors are amazing. This looks good. But one of my other Dinos like this. So we just made the that pops. I guess that's for the Mondial. I like this Grigio alloy a lot. It's like a metallic blue, silver. Looks good in black. Not made a black car yet. Wow, black is a really nice color on that car. Oh, this Grigio Mahmoud. Oh, Grigio Mahmoud is nice as well. Wow. Argento Metallizzato. I like this Grigio Mahmoud. Oh, and white does not look bad at all. Well, hey. That's like the Testarossa, that white that they have on the Testarossa. Maybe this white. I don't know. Grigio Mahmoud or white. And Grigio Orthello also looks very good. I haven't used this Avorio color. It's like a creamish color. Totino yellow. do like this Grigio alloy too. Now, I couldn't use white against this car because it would be too much, I think. I use shades of blue, maybe some red. Be another red, white, and blue car in my garage. I have a lot of those.
Seems like every time I get ahead, I end up going 2 steps back. So tonight, I'm just gonna let this one ride. You know what I mean?
Let's take a look at other cars. Let's see what other people have done. And then we'll start working on this one. Wow, it's only 12:05. We're gonna have a really long livery session tonight. I might have to take a 5-minute breather, 5 or 10-minute breather to get inspiration. That Grigio blue is really fantastic. That is a really pretty color. It's a tough decision. I don't know what color to make this car.
You're from all around the world. It's just, it's one unique, one special vibe.
It's a light car too, at 1969 pounds. Wow, it's really light. I just want to go see what's in the Legends garage. I want that Berlinetta so bad. I wish this car didn't suck. Wouldn't mind having this Mark 1 GT42. Oh, and the Carrera GTS is in here. Man, all right, we gotta look at. Let me look at time trials too. I meant to look at that last night and see what time trials are going. I'll do the Suzuka one. That's not gonna be enough time though in order to buy one of those cars. I have to do some grinding. Damn it. I don't want to have to grind. I need to make some money though. Got $90,000 dollars.
Out of the shadows into the embers.
Oh, okay.
Never to be seen again.
This one's nice. That's very nice. Good work on that one. Let's take a look at it. I wonder why if the car is so jacked up. Maybe this is a rally car. Oh, so this guy also did the same. He did the same thing I do. Make it so that you can change colors underneath of the car. That's nice. That's a really nice livery. Those are all custom decals. The only thing I don't like are the fake vents and stuff that people will put on decals. I mean, I get it, but if it isn't there on the car, then I don't want to have it. Oh, look, someone's made a Pioneer car. Let's take a look at it. That's pretty cool looking. Not quite my speed, but it's good looking. Get more look at it. It's nice. I like where the number is. I don't like how the Pioneer's on the back. Interesting. Oh, this is nice. Marlboro car. That's good looking. I don't want to do another Marlboro car though. I have one Marlboro car too many. It's a cool looking livery though. It's an atypical Marlboro livery. Yeah, it's an actual car. So with an Alitalia livery. Nice. Ooh, the Lavazza car. Lots of Pioneer cars though. Quite a few Pioneer cars. So we wouldn't be pioneering anything if we did a Pioneer car. That makes sense. There is a Pioneer head unit in the car. Nothing really great though. Nothing against anyone that made liveries here. Nothing that really stands out. Alright. Back to the drawing board. I'm gonna punch into here. I think I liked it better as a silver. I mean, that's always an option. Believe it or not, a Chevy color actually doesn't look too bad on there. I'd like to try to use factory color if at all possible. I think I really like this one. Grigio Mahmoud is nice. It has a little bit of blue in it. Maybe Grigio Mahmoud will be the color that we go for. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick tiny break. I'll be back with some inspiration. I want to grab a little snack and maybe a cup of coffee or something, and I will be back in just a minute.
minute, don't know. Get a minute of your time. Get a minute of your. I show that I live right, and I'm never gonna let you out of my sight. I've been knocked out, was a nice try, but I guess I get to keep my head on this time. God of the creation, the relations I've got, the only one that keeps me safe, the only one you should trust. For sure, it ain't right that I have checked the speck of dust from all of its side. Fall down, that from my height, cause I didn't see the plank I have in my eye. See the plank I have in my eye. In yourself when no one's to be found. What keeps you eased out? What takes you off your mind? Yeah, you better. Cause you want this, I want this. Everybody in this, we should have it. Stop illusions, it's in your hands. Show yourself, reveal it to them. Yeah, you better. Take the time to recognize it. You won't leave me even if I tried it. You're the artist, from the mass and happily perform the new in your hands. Yeah, you better. Yeah, you better. Cause you want this, I want this. Everybody in this, what should have it? Stop illusions, it's in your hands. Show yourself, reveal it to them. Yeah, you better. Take the time to recognize it. You won't leave me even if I tried it. You're the artist, I'm the mess and happily perform the new in your hands.
How long do we gotta stay here for people we don't know and want lives? All of the clothes are designer, fast cars and who knows who. Yeah, I know what they wanna say. They're gonna ask me if I'm gonna make it. I don't care if I'm gonna have to fake it, long as I can be real with you. Stay with me a while. If we leave right now, we can go to a going and gone. So take me home. We can run away to another place, somewhere we can be alone. Take me home, get you elevated till we're levitating, and you know that I've been dreaming about you, girl. No, it ain't a mystery. So take me home. I want you to take me home. Another sip of that Cabernet. The way it stains your lips, I wanna taste it. Take my hand, I know we can make it out the back door. Yeah. And now you're leaning into me. You say you stay with me a while. If we leave right now, we can go to a going and gone. So take me home. We can run away to another place, somewhere we can be alone. Take me home, get you elevated another place, somewhere we can be alone. Take me home and get you elevated till we're levitating. And you know that I've been dreaming about you, girl. No, it ain't a mystery, so take me home. I want you to take me home. Take me home.
Let's address a few things here. Now the stripe here, I think I could change that. That's probably other. Kind of want to incorporate that into the design, which makes it kind of hard. We have a hard parameter we kind of have to abide by here. If we can change the color of this, then I would like to. Oh, I can't. It has to be black. it is black. By default, I think. Yep. Cannot change the color of that, so that's black. Now, let's do something here. Maybe we can run parallel to this door line here. Do something like that. What I gotta do is I gotta just paint these panels in. Something like this. Just for now. Just for now. Something a little bit more curvy. Will this work? Most likely, yes. Now that bottom half is a different color. I don't know what I was trying to achieve with that. Oh, we're gonna go somewhere here. maybe we'll do a Pioneer car. We'll do a Pioneer car different than everyone else's. What other manufacturers do I have here? Want to use that RCA decal somewhere. There's no room for a girly on this car. Yeah, there's not gonna be a room for any of the girls. In and out now. No. No. I could do Pirelli. Repsol, but then now I'd have to make the car all the Repsol colors, the orange and the. I could do that. I think it's probably been done. Something Italian. I mean, I have Pirelli. I mean, Pioneer is the other option. We could do Kodak. I already did a Kodak car. Can't do a TRD car. We can do in a gift card though. Do something like
just let a man breathe and just hush so my mind could just see so my mind don't erupt. At times I feel I can't get enough, but I sip a double cup and I spin a couple bucks. Sending out some love to my blood, to my girl, to my buds, to the homie up above. And no more time for picking up to these fakes who ain't around when the time's getting rough. 6 million ways to die, so so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
And then
Loved you till my tears went silent. If this is war, I don't think I can fight it. Had to let you go, let it flow, cry. Can't say we didn't try. I'm bones and flesh, but I don't break. Built walls up so high, can't escape. Wish I could say I was
I
okay.
think most of you give colors like yellow.
What the fuck ain't right?
Yellow and white. I think.
6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been
Egypt.
fake, all I see
I don't
in
know how to
their
pronounce that.
6 million ways to die, so
Egypt.
I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
Come on. See the problem with this if I do. I'm gonna do here.
That's a rap, man. Not for them facts.
Run right into that
Reality's back, I'm trying to
straight
keep it real and
line.
keep my stacks, fam. But
Here.
just killing for a rack, rapping in a trash can. Like what you say,
So make that part of the design too.
to be a rapper if you can't rap, fam.
There you go.
For real, how the fuck you claim to be a rapper? 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see
A
in their
little
eyes.
too tall.
6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I
not
pray for
completely
lies.
lined up.
Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody
That's
been
more
fake,
like
all
it.
I see in their eyes.
Alright, so that's gonna be a problem. Because my whole idea was to take that and no, skinny these up as we go along. This is gonna be frustrating to do. And plus, I don't like how it runs through that door. Well, to answer that, it'd have to be something more linear. That's more horizontal than it is going. Do one of these things. Let's try this. Maybe that's there. And let's see what this looks like. Could do like a raking angle to here. Interesting. Something that would work. Nope. No. This way. Oh. Shorten yourself up. There you go. You. Continue. Shorten. Nope. Make it smaller. Shorten. Move it carefully. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I don't know if a Gip's gonna stay down there. And I'm not sure what color all of this is gonna be. Oh, it's easy enough to change the color now. We might as well do some investigating. If I want to keep it this color. I was thinking maybe doing a gray and black car, maybe. Not quite black. Let me do this too. For this to work, it's going to be powder decals. I like using the powder decals. It gives me that it's a nice contrast to the. It's another reason why I do deliveries like I do. So I like to show off those nice factory colors. Black, a little too dark.
Said how I'm supposed to find a wife when there's these parties every night, and I seen women do some shit just for adrenaline to spike. LA fucked me up, my guard looks taller than the border. How do I decipher gold digger from supporter? I need true love, I need love, that's true. I need shit without a title just to trust in you. I need Gina
Let's
and
go a little
Karina and
fancier.
a bottle of tequila.
Maybe
and
we
a
can
Beamer with a truck.
add-
Speeding right about the dealer, give me neck slow while I Google up the club we hitting next. Whoa, tell the dancers that we been in trying to flex. So, and then I get to thinking where my ex and where my next. Damn.
How I'm supposed to settle down? I've been trying to level up. Girls sending shots over. They be trying to set me up.
Smoggy.
Last time didn't work. Chasing never get enough. This time
What were you
it's
racing?
time and I still don't got better luck. That's true. Play cool.
Yeah, we're done. Oh, done. Are we done racing? Yes, we're done racing.
I think I wanted to.
Smoggy! Where you been? You've missed a whole week of racing, Smoggy. You missed American muscle cars. It's been wonderful. Yes, I'm done racing. I would imagine so. I thought you were. Have you gone to Pennsylvania yet, Smoggy? Because I know you were supposed to go to Pennsylvania. Or are you still going to Pennsylvania? It's actually kind of cool.
I got women on my mind, yeah.
Oh, you're not sure if you need to.
She fine, yeah. Way too many in my side, yeah. Like how am I supposed to find a wife, yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be missing anything. I mean, the weather is a bit terrible here, but it's not West Coast weather. Though you guys are getting pounded on the West Coast. Did you get anything from the hurricane? Oh, most of the rockets shipped. That's kind of nice. That's a nice.
Think about what could have been or what's yet to come.
That's a nice.
Looking at the pictures, all our memories gone. Turn your IG page private. Forgetting Sarah Marshall got me stuck on this island. Put in my passport to good use. Having dinner by myself, eating the couscous. Even at my worst, never thought that I would lose you. It's a feeling I could never get used to. But here I am facing a new day. Surfboard got me trying to catch a new wave.
Yeah, I would imagine you're busy. Especially right now this season, before winter. Sure, everyone's getting their last minute jobs in. Most jobs last over a year. Wow. Well, I mean, that's good for you. This is good for you, right? It's nothing like being busy. It's better to be busy than to be not busy. What else are you gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna do this. You know who I'm gonna put for the sponsor? They've been around long enough. Canon. Let's see what other Canon. I have a couple Canon decals. I haven't done a Canon car yet. Had some Canon cameras in my life. Oh, very nice. I wish I was around you right now. I have a lot of these already. I would not mind having a piece of pizza right now. Oh, this is a little slogans. I think I have those. That's nice. I believe I have a lot of Canon EOS stuff. Oh, that's a nice one. I don't think I have that one. You haven't eaten all day? Well, that's fantastic. I wish I had delicious pizza right now. I do not. I do not have delicious pizza right now. Now, this is probably not period correct here if I put an EOS 1D decal down here. It looks the part though. This is what Canon cameras, it's a very nice Canon camera. I love pizza too. What type of pizzas did he bring home? Tell me more of these pizzas. Tell us more of your pizza adventure. The black problem is that the black is a little too dark for this car. Home run tonight. Oh, who is that? Is that a who's Ricciardo? Who is that? F1 driver. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yes. I mean, that would work. Kind of brightens it up down there. And then we could do a little bit of a... Let's do some tomfoolery underneath that 308. You all prepared to see some tomfoolery? Here comes some tomfoolery. Get ready for some tomfoolery. Some lion tomfoolery coming on down here. Down here. Where we're gonna go. Maybe. That kind of looks cool. And now we're gonna get funky. Now we're gonna get real funky. Duplicate this layer, and then do a little bit of this. Yeah, this is some tomfoolery here. So that'll work. It's almost splitting right in the middle there. It is kind of actually. My work sometimes surprises me. My accuracy. Up, back. It should really kind of be here. And then duplicate you, then go up again. And like that. Still need to scooch it like that. And that might be my limit there, yeah. Alright. Back. Scooch. Scooch. There you go. Look at that tomfoolery. Okay. Now, maybe I have one too many lines here. I am lost. I'm lost to my own design. You need to scooch. Almost. Not that much. No. Right there. And just keep on going. 1 and scooch and duplicate. All right, now I want it to end in white, so can we make you thinner? And then make, or you maybe even thinner. No, kind of like in between. Like that, maybe. And make you a little thicker. This might be getting a little overcomplicated. You know me, I like to overcomplicate things. Spacing right though. It'll be a cool effect, man. Just a matter of messing around with the spacing. Everyone likes lines. Nope. Gotta get these corners to there you go. No. I wish I could see in there. I have to skew those ends so that they're not, so that they're all straight. Left and right? Yeah. Okay, so that one there. Promise me. I promise I will make this I'll make something of this melange of stripes I have going on, so that I don't want this red line on the top to go over that little bit in the 3. So that's my limit. That would mean that this line really couldn't be any. Thinner. You maybe need to be thicker. And down here. Okay. Now we're working with something here. Who's gonna go watch Gran Turismo this weekend? I want to try to catch it, if all possible. Me being a Gran Turismo content creator, I probably should make it a point to go see it. Get it on the bandwagon while the getting is still hot. Tiny bit off. It's slowly coming together. Okay, so this one is too thick. It needs to be done like that. And then, I mean, you need to be Much thinner. And then shift you like right about there, maybe. Yeah, that looks pretty dope. Maybe not that thick. Maybe just a tiny bit thinner. Yeah. More like that. Oh, word? I made myself a graphic. I done made myself a graphic right there. Do I have anything Ferrari? That is pretty darn cool looking, man. Now, I'm really proud of the little section. That's all neat, nice and neat. Ferrari. I'm gonna resist the urge to make this a Marlboro car. Marlboro car. Now I have a lot of these. I used them on the Daytona. As a matter of fact, that's where I got a lot of the Agip decals from. It's from looking up fake Ferrari. It's pretty dope. I have a lot of these. I don't have this, I don't think. That could come in handy. And so this might come. No, I don't. Probably shouldn't have downloaded that, but whatever. I don't think I have that. Which is weird. I bet you I do have it. I'm just gonna download it anyway. I bet you I do have it though. I'm pretty sure I have one of those, but I do remember seeing this. That's why I remember doing this search before. That's why I probably have a lot of these decals. I just look, I dig deep enough in my library. That's fine. I could use these. These are the 458. That one dude had wheel covers on his. That's a cool one. I don't have a 250 GTO though. That might be enough. I could put Ray-Ban on this. I mean, I've been doing a lot of Ray-Ban on the back end of the car. I mean, maybe I should give Ray-Ban their own car finally. In my crazy world of livery making, where sponsors are knocking down my door to sponsor me to race for them. That's my little crazy world of livery making. I'm gonna give all my cars a little story, man. What's wrong with that? It's a little imagination, man. Taking y'all to imagination land. What if Heineken sponsored me? This is what my car, if Heineken sponsored me, this is what my car would look like. You saw it tonight. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait, it was not on the track tonight, but you did see it earlier. Tonight, if you were on earlier, look at that, that's funny. Oh, that's nice. I wonder what that goes to. Official Ferrari dealer, Boardwalk Ferrari. Oh, Boardwalk Ferrari is the dealer. Why not? That's pretty cool. Oh, Enzo. Enzo. Okay, so none of these would probably be very relevant to this car. A little prancing horse back here. Will that fit back here? Possibly. Something like that. Maybe. You want that back wheel well? Oh, it's got all warped out. That's pretty cool looking. Do I want more red stripes? Here? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let us see. It's a really limited amount of space to work in here. And a little triangle wedge. Do a little bit of this. There you go. No. There you go. Like that. That's starting to look pretty electric right there. I'm almost thinking, I don't know about having all of this. I might as well at this point make everything black down there. I do like that there's a little cutout though. What just happened? What did you just do, Gran Turismo? Why are you trying to thwart my plans of livery mastery, Gran Turismo? There you go. I mean, this line probably should carry on to the back here. But we'll do something fun back there. We'll do something fun. I don't know what, but it'll be fun. Trust me. Just trust me on this one. Let's move this down. Ooh. Like that. That's a happy accident. Should be one line or just two lines? Let's see. I need to back this off too. Oh, no. That needs to back up too. Just getting all sloppy right there. I could probably. No, like this. No. Skew like this. No, yeah. And then should go like there. Yeah, that's really nice. And then we're gonna have to just might as well just follow suit and and do the same treatment to this line right here. Duplicate and the little squeezer of red. What are you doing to me, game? Actually, I'm gonna need to make the red bigger, because that line's pretty thin. And, oh, no. Like that. And then you need to do the same thing. No. Like this. There you go. There you are. Now that round line is a lot more pronounced. So we need to put a little bit more meat on that middle line. This guy needs a little bit more meat. No, this way. And a bit down. There you go. There you are. Now, as interesting as all this looks, this probably needs to go like here instead. It'd be nice if I didn't have to break out another shape to get you to behave. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I think this big empty spot here is a bit of a problem now. You know, because otherwise I would just do this. But then, looks kind of wonky. All those lines up there now. One of these lines would have to carry over one of these sets of lines, like these or these. They don't really resolve themselves very nicely or neatly if I were to do something like that. You know, in that case, then I would do that and put this all the way up here. You know, do something like that, right? Save myself a whole bunch of time and effort. Which actually, that doesn't look bad. That does not look bad. Let's erase some of this business. We're getting a little overcomplicated down here. Let's just start simple. Sometimes you gotta destroy in order to create. Keep that. Let's keep this. And then we'll keep all of this. Because all we did really is just erase the lines. So now, and this honestly would make it, is gonna make it a lot easier if I want to change colors. Now, all I have to do is you can get a triangle to fit in there and behave itself. Now that I'm looking at, maybe we need to let's fix this guy before we do anything. So then it goes like that. And then what happens if it goes all the way to the back? It ends up like there. Okay. Yeah, why not? I could buy that. Does have to be angled though. Oops. It has to be angled at the front and the back. I want to get into that door handle area because I'm gonna probably do an accent inside that door handle area. I'll probably end up making that black or a different color. Saving that for other tomfoolery. I kind of like that this stripe is red, this knob for or the door lock. Leaning over just a bit, but we can solve that by just limiting its angle. Oop. No, maybe not. Can we limit your depth? Yes. There we go. So now, what I want to do, let me see if I can get a triangle to fit in there. Back of the car, it's going to be a bit wonky. It's going to get wonky. Stop skewing that way. Be even. We can. As even as possible. This is gonna be rough.
I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me.
Just cooperate. Damn it.
Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious. They got
Just cooperate.
I had to put all their egos in check. I want the money, the power.
Let's be friends.
I heard you
Triangle.
so you're not a threat, cause I really know so-and-so. They like my family, so they go pretend that they cool till they bust at your motherfucking chest. I'm getting good at my flow, been like butter. My
probably as close as what I get.
They see the number. All of my haters feel one of two ways. Really upset or they show some respect. I can't even think about it. I've been up, so read about it. Don't beat around
around it, straight to it, no ring around it. You coming for me, we'll see about it. We'll never see it when I get my feet up. 100 meters where I run the fee up. And go king and I'm on a pia. I had to re-up on a reel, so you stay the feeder. And put it back into the bit, cause I don't really need it.
I almost like it being white too.
They checking for me, no one checking on me,
Against that
so
black?
I had to go run up a check. I got the message
Interesting.
on me, get no flexing on me. My attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me. My successes only made them envious. They got upset. I had to put all their egos in check. I had to put all their egos in check. You're not entitled to anything else. I get 10 years of this under my belt. Your art is an art, they don't feel it, and
do
nobody
some
feels
mending
it.
here.
And this shit is stay on the shelf. Your ego done got in the way. It gotta die today. It gotta go. You should be happy I lighten the load. The weight of your arrogance heavy as stone. I make an appearance, they already know. That chip on your shoulder gon' crumble and fold. Yeah, it's not a secret that you have been fearing the shit that I'm on. So you back to the brag and the boast. But I'm in a class of my
That's gonna
own.
suck because we do have to meet up with this other white piece, which is like right here.
I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me. My attorney
Hopefully,
gon' call and collect.
I can limit that out.
Blessings for me. My successes only made them envious. They got upset. I had to put all their egos in check.
Oops. Moved the wrong layer. It's fine. There you go. Oh, no, now you're too short. Man, but I'm losing my lock there. I wanted to keep that lock. That's nice. That splits it. Okay. The white doesn't look bad. Isn't that a pain in the butt? It sucks. Well. You know what I have to do. I can play this game. I don't mind that it ends right there. So if we can meet up with that, that's fine. The way that I'm going to do that is like this. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm going to zoom in real close to here and just finish this off with a rectangle. And do like that. And that should not be spilling over. So whenever you have the camera out like super wide, there's more of a tendency for your shapes to not. See how this is kind of ghosting right here? It's because I laid it from all the way out here. Sometimes for like these pieces, you have to kind of be really close in. I don't feel like going back in and doing that with that triangle. I could fix that, but I mean, that doesn't really bug me that much. I don't mind that being white there. It still needs to be a little bit more white down here. I probably fix that with a rectangle. Rectangle. And we need to be thinner. And then wider, longer. Until we stop seeing that. I think that's long enough. Right? Yeah. Don't want to make it too long. That's pretty cool. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah. And I just hit the bucks. Whoa. Espresso, but it's triple shot. I don't sweeten it. Y'all getting slapped on cause you sleeping in on God. Aside from me, I don't believe in shit. I'm done fucking, but she telling me to leave it in.
Oh, that's the bad words.
I'm locking the fridge door at the crib, cutting hits. I read through the catalog, came to conclusion.
I can always turn that white too.
Just finished the maiden voyage, hopping off the Mayflower. Set up shot to kill them off, whatever it take. Pal, see the boats, I'm at home. I'm selfish with the goals. I can give a
Just
fuck
out of
trying
curiosity.
6'3", you
we
can't
turn
look
you
me in
white?
the eyes, you ain't grown. Coming unsure, reevaluate your goals. What you own, so you still lease beats. I got splits with all the bros, making sure the team eats. And I had a full time the whole time. That's a
blue and
whole
white.
grind. Gave myself the credit, bought it to me with no cosign. I don't need a loan, I'm on 10, I'm my own dime. Y'all got no control, the type to sign away your whole life still. In the mud to my neck, I love a spy day. I still lift the world's weight, shoulder showing all gain. Still on one, I'm my off days. Still prefer some color skin over the brown spray. Looking cool as fuck as I walk away. Get the job done, I'm James Bond and LeBron James. This is not a cosplay.
William, what's up, man? Throwing up all the membership decals up there. Nice way to represent, man. How you doing, William?
Time comes and that shit'll come, know I'm ready. Always hit what I aim for, bitch, I hold it steady. I feel for anybody trying to stay.
Gray and white actually looks really good. Gray, white, and red.
Time comes and that shit'll come, know I'm ready. Always hit what I aim for, bitch, I hold it steady. I feel for anybody trying to step in the way of this. I handle shit by any means, you know that's just the way it is.
That actually looks really good. I mean, and then at that point, then we would just have to make this back end. How you doing, William? Oh, slot car racing. Oh yeah? What do you drive? Do you have Skillzr, or is it the other company, the one that's good? Apparently, Skillzr isn't as good as the other one, right? AFX. Very nice. I was thinking of getting into slot car racing, but that's a whole other can of worms. I already have too many hobbies. Really? That's awesome. I would love to have like a huge, Skillzr track. 4 to 6 lanes. Wow. That's dope, man. Something like that. Yeah, I have to post pictures. That's dope, man. How big is your track? Like, how long is it? Well, I guess I'll see the pictures. It's a little redundant. 308's already there. "92 feet, wow. Wow. I want to do organized hobbying. I really wanted to get in on the, before I left Los Angeles. The hobby shop down the street from me did a, they had what's it called? they had a track for mini racers, mini Zs. I don't know if you're into RCing, but they're 1/24th scale race cars, and I really wanted to get into that, but I never got around to it. It sucks. That actually looks pretty dope back there too. I'll make you big. I'm gonna have to A/B this because that 308 looks cool down where it's at, but we can make this look dope back here. It's gonna be a little redundant having two really big 308s. So maybe if we did something like this back here. Gotta worry about that wheel well though. Getting funky. Yeah, the mini Zs are pretty expensive. That can be a really big money suck because the parts for those cars aren't cheap, and you kind of have to be running either the Kyosho remote radio or Futaba, and Futaba radios aren't cheap. I would love to have a Futaba radio, but they are not cheap. I have Spectrum. All my stuff is Spectrum right now, and I've never had really a problem with Spectrum. I know people have had problems with Spectrum. I'm not one of them. I've had nothing but good things with my radios. Both Surface and I don't have any Surface and Air. I do have Air. My Air radio is also Spectrum. Now it's storming and the internet's wacky. That's no good. You know what I am looking forward to around here is fall. I do miss fall. And now that I'm on the East Coast, I'll get to experience fall again. Speaking of storms, storming. I kind of like having that all happen back there. It's coming along. Okay, so let's get rid of this other 308. Keep all that business stack back there. This area above the wheel arch is kind of a dead zone. I'll do one of these moves. Do one of these guys right here. We're gonna need a number. Probably should address that now. I don't shy away from the number plate. just to not make it so standard how I do my liveries. To try to experiment if I can.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't
Never
even know
done
what it
anything
costs.
like
Yeah, I hit the
that
ground then it go
before.
off. Yeah, hit
I mean, I have, but I'm not quite in this configuration. Brian, how is camping out in your new van? I assume you're in your new van just chilling out? Well, you know, you've got a camp set up, obviously. I'm jealous of your van, dude. I would love to have a sick transit van. Oh, no. Oh, you're at home. Okay, go restart your modem. I'll be here. I'll still be here. Now, this big stripe is really kind of annoying because it gives me a lot to have to work. A lot of stuff I gotta work around. Fix this 32. More look at it. Kind of wonky. It'd be more like that. So it can mirror that parallelness to that line, and then now it's want to be parallel to that panel right there. That's is my maniacal sense working at me to have everything kind of symmetric. Maybe we won't do the red outline. I mean, we'll just keep it black and white. All right, now, what do we want to put down here? Let me actually fix this too down here. Because realistically, they'd probably, you know, put the decal all the way up to there, I would imagine. Just in my crazy, once again, delving into my crazy world of livery making. My designs to be efficient though, and as accurate as possible.
Somebody just like you.
drive me nuts.
Didn't know this could be real.
Sorry, we can-
Makes no sense, just what I feel is sensations. Kissing under summer moon.
I have to cover it up.
Waves in Malibu, no
Let's see, what shape can I put in there?
Oh, psychedelic, maybe it's magic, maybe
Okay, one of these guys.
just one more hit to keep this going on and on.
Almost.
I know that you want me in the moment, looking at me from the point of view. Lightning in a bottle, I've been searching for somebody just like you. Talking late night conversation, starting someone I say for two. Maybe that's the only reservation.
Oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you?
Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you. Just like you. Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you.
Come on.
Just like you. Somebody just like you. Somebody just like you.
Park that decal. Oh, it's close. We're gonna have to duplicate it. That's real close. Not quite. Alright, that's close enough. Why not? Alright, that feels a little better.
My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Chefing in my kitchen, got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Ball in my core, high step, it's a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer.
Now,
Kitchen got me trying to get my cake up. Thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Big broski in my line, sell a brother, get your feet in. But top in with your peoples, make sure they doing decent. Show me how to readjust some ways that I've been thinking. Been trying to protect what I've been building, been on
we
defense.
have a big, long decal down at the bottom there for, you already used Heineken. This car's a green though, so I don't want to make another green car. Maybe later we'll put some tag hero on there. Could do Ray-Ban. But I mean, it would probably be like, you know, something huge like that. Something cooler than that. Will fit in that spot. Mold tool. I wish I could use Ray-Ban because I got these cool ones. Got some cool Ray-Ban decals. I should say. Some cool, super cool Ray-Ban decals. Not quite champion. The Pioneer thing isn't a bad idea. No, we're gonna make a Vorsteiner car. I used all of those. Let's take a look. It's almost made to be right there. Now, in that case, I'd kind of want to go. The one thing I didn't do with the other Pioneer cars, I didn't make it like Pioneer Blue, which is kind of like around there somewhere. But then I'd have to change all the colors for the car. I've already used Pioneer decal too. It's a shame. We can go back to Canon. Not quite like what the decal looks like though. It's not a cool enough looking decal to put under there. Pirelli. I do have this one. This is nice. Like decals with slogans. It does look good there. I'm not hating it. If it was going to happen, it'd probably happen like there. It looks kind of weird in the middle, maybe. I don't know. I kind of like it more like here. Right underneath the number. A lot to work with on this car here.
Yeah, come on.
What other Pirelli decals do I have? I can make it a Pirelli car. The Pirelli cars I think are more like usually yellow and red, right? Have a lot of these kicking around somewhere. That's a nice one though. I don't think I have that one. Nor do I have that one, I don't think. That might actually be a nice one for down the bottom. These are nice too. I know I don't have those. I know I have these. Apparently I've already gone through all of these. That's a nice one too. Let's take that. Let's take that too. That one's a nice one. Let's take that one. Oh, that's good. Funny. I think I have this 150 years Pirelli. Would not work in what I want it to. we can pick up that. Kind of want to try to make it period though. These aren't quite period piece decals. I want to try this one down here. More coverage. It's kind of nice though. VR starts tomorrow live. Yeah, technically today. Later on today. Man, I like that. I like that decal down there. Oh, go to bed after this, man. Are you going back up for the race? It took a lot of video today. Oh, that's pretty dope looking. Let's see if we can match that red and that decal. See how close we can get to matching that red. Wow, that's pretty damn close. Oh, good. That's awesome, man. Yeah, if I would live that close to the track, I'd probably be doing the same thing. That is pretty cool. Oh, how much bigger can I get that decal? It's kind of Ronald McDonald colors, but you know, whatever. Whatevs. There's a reason why McDonald's uses those colors. I need a VIR decal. As soon as I go there, I'll get one for myself for real life. You know, I never got a Long Beach decal. I should have got a Long Beach. I got a Laguna Seca decal for my car, but it fell apart. You need to get one of those little track stickers. Don't just get the bumper sticker. You get this little track sticker to say that you've been there and been a VIR. That your van's been on the track. VIR. Oh, she doesn't like the track outline.
Touch my soul with music. Touch my body with the beat.
It's funny. Can you tell that's how you like it? I gotta have it. But honey, I gotta have it. I like the butt plug. Okay, so then front. I'd like to go to that track, man. One of these days. One of these days I'll make it up there. Out there. Down there, actually, more for me. Well, the only racing I might see this weekend is the Gran Turismo movie, and that's about it. That's if I get around to seeing that this weekend. We'll see. I'd like to. Shame they're not showing it in IMAX around me. That would mean we need to carry this red over. I want to tackle this. That should be actually pretty easy to tackle. What I need is this rectangle. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, the shirts weren't that expensive at Long Beach either. I got 2 shirts at the Grand Prix. And probably spent like 30 bucks, 35 bucks. They said it's for a Los Angeles. You know, it's not in Los Angeles, it's in Long Beach. Well, I mean, it is Los Angeles, but you know what I'm saying. It's a really cheap event, the Long Beach Grand Prix. For as much as you get bang for your buck, you definitely get a lot with the Long Beach Grand Prix. That's a good relationship between SEC or between the IRL and what's it called? IMSA. I'm not sure. They do. I think they do a couple other races with the IRL race. I just don't know which ones they are. And the Fanatec, whatever you want to call it, that series too, also runs with IRL Long Beach. And it's been like that for a while. It's a good relationship between the two sanctioning bodies. And it's a cool event. Definitely, if you live in the Los Angeles area, you haven't been to the Long Beach Grand Prix, you are missing out. And if you're a race fan, You are definitely missing out. It is a bargain. I never got that. I know which one you're talking about, though. What's the one? That's the one they put on cars for gentleman drivers sometimes. The old gentleman driver. So I have money, so I get to drive a race car. Driver. Guys that all the other racers avoid during the course of the race. Has there been a good gentleman driver? I don't think there has been. Would Paul Newman have been a gentleman driver? I don't think so. I think he was a pretty decent driver. And Steve McQueen. I don't think they were gentleman drivers. Ricky Schroeder from Silver Spoons also raced. Actor who raced. I wonder if he was considered a gentleman driver. That's actually what he did after Silver Spoons. Yeah, anyone remembers that show? Probably dating myself at that point. Ricky Schroeder went on to become a driver for like IMSA or something. Or IMSA driver. Did I not really get that in there, huh? He might be. I don't know. Forgot Frankie Muniz also drove. Eric Bana, though, I think is a legitimate driver. Same with, what's his name? The dude from Grey's Anatomy? Patrick, what's his name? Dempsey? Patrick Dempsey literally said that he only does acting gigs now to support his racing endeavors. I think it's cool. It's the only time Patrick Dempsey goes in for a to do a movie is if he needs money to fund his racing. I can't remember where I saw that. I think it was a documentary on like actors and driving or something like that. But yeah, Patrick Dempsey doesn't act unless he needs money now to race. Eric Bana, actually, there was a really good documentary. Eric Bana had a oh god, Mad Max car. Oh, Falcon. The Falcon. Falcon. What's it called? It was a big like Australian supercar car. Falcon XB, right? And he funded like it's a car that he's had since he was a kid. Yeah, the Ford Falcon XB, I think. He's had it since I think it was his first car, and he kept it. And his dream was always to hook it up and race it. And he did, and they documented it. So it's a documentary out there. It's a really cool documentary. It's called like Taming the Beast or something. It's a really good documentary though, and I won't say what happens, but it's good. You should see it. If you're a fan of racing, you should check it out. It's a really good documentary. But he also is a race car driver. Like he wants to. He acts more though. He does more acting, but at some point to some degree, he'd rather be driving a race car.
They just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Ding dong, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Ding dong.
Oh, what if the race car drivers were there that were actors? More than a couple. Why not? So how we're gonna get that to line up? Maybe. Oh, we're gonna be sneaky. I need to download new music. I like my music, but I mean, I like to get more music. Not to mention I'm pay for the subscription service, so. Sharp. Hopefully that will overlap. I don't want to get too involved with trying to trace out that shape. That's close enough. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's coming from the front. Well, how about that? Back here, right here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? It's not any of these. It's got to be something that's on the front of the car that's doing that. Probably not you. Well, it could be you. Let's see. Nope. What is that coming from? Oh, how aggravating. All right, well. Has to be one of these stray pieces. you. Is it? It is. That's exactly what it was. Alright, well. Now we're back to square one. Try to do this as efficiently as possible. Yeah, something like that. That's gonna have to do. I do have to kind of smoothen that out right there. Honestly, I could probably do something like this. That's on that white decal, so it would actually be really messy with it. You can go like that. So I can come in with. Actually, that's got it. Yeah, there you go. But if I wanted to get really crazy about it, what I could do. Let's use this decal. That. Let's get that shape back in there. Alright, looks pretty clean. Let me get this so that's not so sharp either. Shouldn't be too hard. Knockout. There's pretty much a right angle there. What I need to do is shrink one of these guys up and it should line up pretty decently in here. I have to do a little bit of skewing. Something like that. And then in that case, we're gonna have to kind of address all of that right there. It looks pretty terrible. Smoothing that out though, I think. Maybe red for a little bit.
Live behind decisions I chose. Peaks feel good and those valleys
can
get
see what you
low.
look like.
Chains for the tires in the rain, hail, snow. It's like this everywhere that I go, everywhere that I. A lot of motherfuckers go down, don't come up. Voice in my head, don't shut up. Blew an opportunity, I tried to call back, but she hung up. Anything to try to get the one up, running. Back of my head, the thoughts killing me. I don't have a second to spare, well not willingly. Way too much effort in people who not feeling me. Equivalent of burning myself with hot spilling tea. I'm talking like Jerry, man, what you gonna do? I need a pickup, like half court, 2-on-2s. Guess it's just another obstacle I move on through. While I'm looking at the runway that I flew onto. Ooh. Left me out to dry, but I came back. Boy, you gotta know we don't play that. Boy, you gotta know we don't play that. I've been laying low, I had to stay back. Can't check me, nah, you can't check me. No offhand, that boy was born lefty. Crunch time's about how you move when you tired. But be careful putting fuel on a fire, cause you the one that's gotta live behind decisions you chose. Peaks feel good, but those valleys get low. Chains for the tires in the rain, hail, snow. It's like that everywhere that you go, everywhere
that all things, guys.
A lot of motherfuckers go down, don't come up. Voice in your head,
It's
don't
little
shut
things.
up. Blew an opportunity, you tried to call back, but she hung up. Anything to try to get the
Tiny,
one up.
tiny details.
It's all independent, the fans backing it. Real love, this ain't for the fame or bandwagon shit. I'm trying to move around and get depressing at home. Life been hitting like Sylvester Stallone. It's been a rocky week, brain work. I ain't used my heart in a while. Gotta get the fans bouncing off the audio files. I got them waiting on my sentence like they caught in a trial.
That's looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, I remember y'all. Let me out to dry,
I mean,
but I came back.
we need some transferring over of details now. I think we got a ground basis.
I was at work, they did nada. No magic button on life, ain't no tie-dyes. Go gotta, the flow so globe trotter. 3-pack, I'm serving them all, a whole lotta. Live behind decisions I chose. Peaks feel good and the valleys get low. Chains for the tires in the rain, hail, snow. It's like this everywhere that I go, everywhere that I go.
Now, I could also make this an in-and-out car. These are kind of also, they're also McDonald's colors. I hate saying that, but In-N-Out also has, they're more red and white, but there is something in In-N-Out that's, oh, it's the swooshy swoosh is also yellow. But I think Pirelli is going to look better on this car. Oh, that's right. Let's do something different with the number here. Match that. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Actually, I'm gonna do this, and then it's gonna work if I do. Flip you horizontally, and then take you and place you with this. I was hoping to cheat the system there, but I'm just gonna have to play along with the game here. Kind of the same angle, I think. Alto, good morning. How you doing? I'm not sure if Metal's around. I think he's in bed. How you doing? How you doing, Alto? You missed a wonderful night of racing at Big Willow. Oh yeah? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. Is that what you mean? Happy birthday to you, Alto. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alto. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, man. It's not your birthday today. I thought you meant you're old today because you saw another revolution around the sun.
Trust me, you know the difference. I got a long ways to climb before you see a slippage. I see the process and the journey I'm supposed to be, but perplexed. Cause I don't really see nobody close to me. Hopefully this ain't wasted and I know it
That's not
ain't.
even right.
You gotta take the time for seasoning to marinate. You need the patience under pressure just to detonate. I'm
close
trying to
to
blow
right.
up and these heathens need to get
See
it
if I
straight.
do it this
Gifted
way.
with a vision and precision. I'm just trying to make it high key. Might be breaking free like
I
I'm
know, it'll work.
designing some Nikes. Tucked at the crib, bro, you know just where to find me. Making beats and spitting crack verses pretty likely. Yeah, socks with the burst, boy, I ain't changed a bit. Normal guy till I die, you know what it is. You probably thought I'd give up now that I got some kids, but really now I got these arrows aiming at your ribs. I don't wanna talk. How you try and press the kid and really you was soft.
This is a 308 GTV.
Homie, you don't know
It
the
is.
law. Pedal to the metal, you ain't
It is
catching
a
me
308.
in park. I just hit the stop. I don't wanna speak. Talking all that good, so I just hit you with the please. Running up the score like Tyreek, I'm going deep. Watch
You know,
me
I'm doing
have
my
the sauce and I
livery
just run
thing.
it with ease. You gon' see the
There's some good racing today.
Please be on the notice, these my motives. Bought my chicken and it's rotis. You parsimonious, you take it all cause you a locust. My focus is to grow this mission. A visionary, get a dictionary. We here off the rip and we ain't sharing. We just caring, let me speak it to the manager.
I think I like
We
this
damage
detail.
no, you ain't messing with an amateur. I'm ramming the competition, they ain't standing up. They fanning from left to right cause now they branded us. Now who that is?
So everything is now ported over.
Got counterfeits trying to play me. I guess they thinking I'm Sony. These
Maybe this 308 should be white back here.
Homie, you need a price cause without it the squad ain't hearing you. Top of that, we ain't fearing it. We swinging for the fences with the sting of a left hook that connects
a
with Sunny listing.
black
I'm dismissing any and all of the disrespect. Nonetheless, it ain't a threat.
drop
I'm just
shadow.
letting y'all know who's next. I don't wanna talk. How you try and press the kid and really you was soft. All you know is capping, homie. You don't know the law. Pedal to the metal, you ain't catching me in park. I just hit the start. I don't wanna speak. Talking all that good, so I just hit you with the please. Running up the score like Tyreek, I'm going deep. Watch me how I'm saucing, I be spreading it with ease. You gon' see the peas, you gon' see the.
Got me upside down, spinning around you.
Duplicate.
Wanna
And
taste the
then turn this off white. And this guy needs to go like that.
got me starry-eyed, losing all my focus. I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me
Kind
high.
of like that.
Touching me like lightning.
You think you're buying a game this weekend?
Exciting.
What game?
Know exactly what to do to blow my mind.
What game are you thinking of buying?
You're from another planet.
What else would you play other than racing games?
I don't know how I ever survived without
You know a game you would like? Have you ever played Hunter Call of the Wild?
got me upside
I think you would really like that game.
you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with
Sniper Elite 5. I bet you would really get into either Hunter Call of the Wild or you have SnowRunner, right?
spiders out of space, just keep painting
Have you ever heard of Hunter Call of the Wild? You have Hunter Call of the Wild for your PS4, bro. So you do know Hunter Call of the Wild. Thank you for subscribing, Neko with a scythe. Thank you for subscribing, fist bump. That's right, we've talked about this before, also. We've talked about this before. The old Hunter Call of the Wild. I like that game. I like the black powder gun. I just like all the smoke that happens with the black powder gun. And it's usually pretty fatal if you're good with it. If you're good with the black powder gun, it could be deal a devastating blow to whatever it is that you're hunting. I haven't played that game in quite a bit. I played it for a little bit when I got my Legion. This laptop that I'm streaming from. And then I haven't played it much since then. But now that I've got a nice fast computer, I would like to play a little bit more of it. Because I really do enjoy that game. I do enjoy that game quite a bit. No way of really going past that point, because then it starts showing up on the actual car there, right here. Almost there though. See, there's a certain point where you can't go past. This little rectangle is just slightly past it, so a little bit of it's showing up there. So I gotta angle it a bit. It sucks because when you get close up, you can see all that weirdness that's happening back there. But I mean, that's the farthest back you can get here. I mean, I could probably go even further back. I just need to be really careful about minding where this rectangle ends up. Alright, maybe you're sadistic. Maybe you don't like your shoulder that much. I'm sure there's someone out there that hates their shoulder. I need my shoulder today. They shoot the black powder gun. To them, shooting their black powder gun is more important than their shoulder. To each is their own, man. Right? To each their own. I guess I could probably go in here, but then I'm just gonna limit that out. It'd be nice if I could. No. It was kind of like that with the Dino too. I just don't like all that funkiness at the end there. But there's no real way of combating that Let's see if I can get it with one decal though. It'd be nice if I can. Oh no, what did we just erase? There we go. Don't worry, I'll erase that. Let me see if I can get this with one decal. Can I tackle you? Probably not though. That's a pretty weird shape. I think the last time I did this though, I did something like this. What did I do? Did I use one of these? So I did something like this on the Dino. Did I use this? I may have. It looks better than the rectangle. Maybe something more like that. Yeah, okay, I could buy that. Yeah, that looks much neater. So that means I have to take this. That isn't quite a straight line there. Oh. That sounds like a fun gun to shoot. Come on. I'm gonna have to fix all that, but you see what I'm getting at here. And that I'm gonna have to fix too up there. This front end of the part is pretty easy. This is funny. This is a lot like the Dino. I remember doing all this for the Dino. Just a little bit. You just get some sort of shape in there. We'll have to assemble the rest. Not quite behaving. Just get the broad strokes done and then I'll fill in the blanks later. So make it hard to make that triangle meet up. that angle. Oh, go grind some sardines. I actually need to do that. I need to make money for, fortunately my Gran Turismo driver can't make money acting to fund his, racing. Like old Patrick Dempsey. I, as a Gran Turismo driver, do not have that luxury. I have to grind. All that in there looks awful. Is there any way I can improve that? Yeah, you can, you'll make, in a 1 hour grind for sardines, you'll make, $1.5 million. It's a decent grind. If you're gonna do a grind, I can't do it anymore because it really burns me out. I can't do it anymore. Could be that I'm starting to get to my limit with, you know, the base game. That's why I like the League, is because it's, you know, something different from what the base game offers in the terms of you know, racing. I don't know if I'm gonna do I'm not sure if I'm gonna do what's it called anymore. Menu. I'm thinking of not doing it anymore. 'Cause I really don't. To tell you the truth, I really don't care. I really don't care anymore about my DR. I have more fun racing with everyone in the Kaboom Cup, honestly. If I didn't have to do another menu race, I wouldn't be too hurt. And I tell you what, one other reason I was thinking about this the other day, that I'm kind of done with Group 3 and Group 4 is that they don't give us the newer cars that they're running in Group 3 and Group 4 currently. Then what's the point anymore? It's just like we're racing the same cars we did in sport. You know, I'm kind of tired of driving. I think I'd be more excited about Group 3 and Group 4 if we had new Group 3 and Group 4 cars. You know, but they're not giving us, like, the new cars. At least not fast enough. And I'm really tired of driving around in all the Group 3 and Group 4 cars that we have. Yeah, I mean, they're a small company. They don't have a whole heck of a lot of employees, and I bet you that most of the team that is working on it now is, you know, just doing updates and stuff. But I would imagine like a good amount of the designing part of the game is probably done. Just limit you. Yeah, I would imagine they're probably not even running at full capacity right now. So for them to, like, you know, hammer out a bunch of new cars, or like I said before, maybe they've blown their wad on earlier games with licenses and they don't have any more money for licenses.
All things work for who believe. All it takes is the faith.
You know, the physics are fine, I think. Especially what we've been doing lately, man. I think the physics are great. Especially after that last update, they're phenomenal, man. And that's the only reason why we're driving the road cars now is because the physics update that they had, the one they did the last time was really good. While I was gone, I'm not sure what they did, but it's much sharper. And maybe it isn't even just the physics, it's like the way that force feedback now relays information from the road is much better. Like you can totally feel, especially with the tuning, like I can feel differences in my tunes. I haven't run into, now that we have been tuning, I've been able to kind of cater my cars to how I like to drive them around. Oops, no. I've been pretty happy. The only car that I've run into that that needs to be fixed is that Z. Otherwise, I haven't had an issue with any of the other cars, man. Dude, I had, oh my God, the 350, the GT350 was awesome tonight, man. That car is so good. For a muscle car, man, you wouldn't think a muscle car would be that agile, but it's really agile. But yeah, I really haven't had much problems now that kind of learned how to, you know, tune all that stuff out. It's funny because I used to think the tuning was a lot more complicated than it actually is. It really isn't that complicated. The way that they have it presented is kind of wonky, but once you kind of read the descriptions for each one of the tuning things, it all kind of makes sense. Oh, really? It's wonderful now. Dude, I had such a good time driving that car tonight. That was my best performing car tonight. Was the GT350. I was the best with the GT350 tonight. That car was amazing to drive. What a joy. What a joy to drive that car. Especially around Big Willow. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun driving that car. I know, you've been talking about that. 1966 Ford GT. I can't afford it. It's in the used car lot right now. I can't afford the Legends car lot, I think, right now, and I can't afford it. I need to do some grinding in order to afford it, and I'm just so disinterested in grinding right now. That's why I'm always broke, because I spend more of my time doing this than I do grinding. It seems like everyone really likes watching me do this, though. It's like, it's a very quiet community that watches me, but I noticed that people like it, man. Usually when I click off, I look at, see how many people are watching still, and there's still a good chunk of people watching. That's really messy up in there. I mean, if anyone looks up there, then they're gonna see all that funkiness back there, but there's not really much I can do about it. I can do is fix. There's a little bit showing from one of these pieces. You can see it. There's a little tiny speck of something that's a little too big. That's good. I mean, I'm hoping everyone's learning something from it. You know, that's my hope. I want to see what people make, you know? I'm really interested to see what... Maybe I have inspired people to go out and make liveries, man. I'm hoping so. Because I enjoy doing it. And, you know, honestly, you paid a lot for this game. If you're not using all of it, then... So, well, I'm pretty good at that, too. And usually that gets me into a lot of trouble, so... I have the whole show dedicated to me driving like a moron. Oh, what's this one? Benches of shit. Yeah, that's this one. If I can get you to just sit there, that would almost fix my problem here. Starts decaying it there. Okay. So, yeah, we can't push it that much. I mean, what I could do, though... It's gonna be 6 of one and half dozen of the other here. I was planning to do something behind this door handle thing, but... I don't know. Well, I'm kind of the same way with you, Brian. Or Matt. Or Matt. Alta. I'm usually good for several laps, and then I mess up somewhere. I'll tell you what I'm not really good at is doing quali. I'm not very good at doing quali at all. I've never been good at quali. I've always been really horrible at getting a good quali lap in. not my strongest point. Oh, no. I need to get better at qualifying. That was always my case, and when I was still doing GTWS, was quali was always my weakest point. There's a lot of times during the GTWS I would quali bad, but then end up doing really good. It's from racing with everyone in this lobby, man. You know? Racing with everyone in the lobby. Maybe a better racer. A lot of times I just follow people, honestly. I don't really aim to win any of the races that I do. A lot of times I just drive behind people just to see how, you know, people drive around the track. So, confession of mine is that a lot of times I'm just there just to drive around people and see what they do around the track. If I could hang out behind them, you know, why not? Take the opportunity to learn off of someone else that is a higher skill level than me. I don't think that's a bad thing. Sometimes I'm just curious, man. How are you doing this? How are you conquering that turn? What exactly are you doing around that turn to make you so fast? Good many times I do that. Inquisitive like that, man. Just curious. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really, like I said, I don't really care about my DR anymore. That's why I don't really sweat the dailies anymore. I'm just like, what's the point? Seriously, it's like, I'm like, what's the point, man? I mean, what does it really mean? What does that whole rating mean anyway? It's not like me as a level of the driver. I mean, I guess in the eyes of Gran Turismo, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything to prove to anyone of my driver rating or whatever. Who cares? You're fast, no matter what you're rated. It's all relative too. One man's fast is another man's slow. So who cares? What does it matter? It's the nihilist in me, man. Let's be a nihilist. Start thinking nihilistic about Gran Turismo and our DR scores. Who cares? I really don't care anymore. I know a lot of people do. But for me, it's just another number to worry about. Credit rating, all kinds of numbers to worry. The last thing I want to worry about is what I'm worried about. The number I have in a video game that I'm playing for enjoyment. Right? Comes down to it, between doing dailies and doing this, I'd rather do this. At least I walk away with something when I'm finished doing one of these. No. Ah, same with me. This shape before. Can you get 10? Yeah, there you go. That'll almost work. Oh, maybe it will work. Do something like that.
Mini skirt on, take my body in glitter. Platform sneakers, all the boys want a picture. Forward cars, I make rich look richer. Save your breath, baby, I'm not going home with ya. Mini skirt on, take my body in glitter. Platform sneakers, all the boys want a picture. Forward cars, I make rich look richer. Save your breath, baby, I'm not going home with ya.
Plus, when we do delivery time, we can sit around and talk, and just chill and just chat. It's kind of like just chatting and also playing the game at the same time, right? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's been a problem for a lot of people, and you know, I do what I can to make it so that it, you know, everyone can race, but you know, I do the best I can to try to schedule it so that, you you know, everyone gets a shot at it. But it doesn't work out that way for a lot of people, so unfortunately. Where is that coming from? Should not be. That should not be. Why is that B? Why is that like that? Something is causing wackiness. Something is causing wackiness. What's causing wackiness right now? We're gonna have to sleuth this out. Alright, so what's causing the wackiness? It's something in that handle area. Well, you know, I'll be on for, oh, it's this one probably. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'll be on tomorrow. No, not you. It's not you. This one? No. This one? You got the account. What is that even doing? No. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, it is. Yep. That is what it is. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well. Can we eliminate it? Oh, it starts falling apart. Well, isn't that? And that's something. Oh, there we go. We got it. Without degrading too much. Still a little bit showing there, but that might have to do. That looks pretty dope though. That looks pretty darn cool. That versus that. Right? Okay. Well, let's wonder if I can get that a little bit better, because I can see that on the side here. And I'm nitpicking now. But maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I like my that's why my livers are pretty cool looking. It's because I nitpick. Sometimes it can be a little nitpicky. Dan, what's up? You're still up, huh? Hope everyone's designing a car right now. I don't want to be the only one designing a car. I hope all you guys are designing cars right now. Said I like livery time is kind of like story time. It's like Gran Turismo story time. Let me tell you a story. Everyone get around. Everyone gather around. Oh, I can't wait to holiday season, man. Like the holidays. That's coming up soon. They're already putting, we're not even out of August yet, and they're already putting Halloween decorations up. Someone up the street has a Halloween decoration. Instead of the Halloween decorations already up, and it's like, what, really? Hey, bro, you got like months before that happens. Dang, man. Let's get up on Halloween early around here, man. I think August is a little pushing it a little bit. We need to put a big Ferrari somewhere. I have no idea what type of car this is. This over here. I mean, in a way, this kind of looks a lot like Medina. They're both Ferraris, to be fair. So they are going to look similar. I like that silver. I still like the silver, which is weird because I normally at this point I want to change the color. Let's take a look at what other colors look like. Dark gray looks good. We have that cut out in the. That looks dope too. It's a little bright though. You know, back in the day, a lot of people dumped the 308 motor when they bought this car and put a 350 in it. So for a while there, at junkyards, there was like an excess of 308 GTB motors just lying around. That looks good. This white gray? Oh, Bianco Polo Park. Looks also pretty cool. Yeah, they ended up becoming pretty rare motors because so many people dumped them. Shame. But that was a really popular swap. I know back in the day, that was a really popular swap, was the 350 for 308 GTB. That looks nice. Wow, that looks actually really good. This Avalanche Gray. That's pretty dope. It's a Ford color. Let's rock it. It's a Ford color. That doesn't look half bad though. I don't want it to be quite blue. And then the white also stands out against it. I don't want to get too dark with this car though. We should probably look at what it looks like black. So that was one of the possibilities for colors for this car. I need to actually visit my junkyard. I like to spend time in the junkyard. Like, even if I don't need the parts, I just like looking at the cars that are there. I like trying to figure out why cars ended up in the junkyard, like their little history. I'm fascinated with people's used stuff, especially cars. Like what the history of the car was. It's sad though sometimes. A lot of times it's sad going to the junkyard because you know that's the last stop that every car has until before it gets crushed. It's kind of sad. I like that gray. Space gray metallic is nice too. I did move. Did you not know I moved? I moved from Los Angeles to Virginia. My dad passed away in last December. So I had to move from Los Angeles back home to help my mom out. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, it's very different. It's very different. It's very different from what it used to be. That it is. It's very, very different. You know, there was a time that, you know, I spent a lot of time out moving out because it was when I stopped streaming maybe a week or two, a couple of days before my dad passed away. Because he got sick and then he passed away and then I left. And I went away for a good long time because I had to move. You know, moving was a long, arduous process. You know what? Maybe we'll do a black car, man. I don't have a black car yet. It's half black, half white. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Reeboks. Yeah, it was a process. Definitely moving from the East Coast to the West Coast, and I still haven't like completely like. I don't think that's gonna go away. I don't think I'm gonna completely get used to being here again. This is very strange. You know, I've been on my own for the last like 30 some odd years, 35 years or whatever, and being back under my parents' roof. And I was also in Los Angeles for 20 years, so, you know, that adds to it. Slowly but surely trying to get acclimated back to, you know, this coast. It's been a bit of a duty, but, you know, there are people out there that have had it far worse than I have, so, you know, I'm pretty fortunate. My circumstances have ended up the way they have. Could have been a lot worse. Just do with what you got, man. Oh, you only noticed I was back streaming yesterday. Yeah, I've been back for a while now. It's been a minute. It's been since I think I started streaming again in June. Like at the very end of June. I think is when I started streaming again. and I've been going strong ever since. I've done every single. I mean, I've been really good at like keeping the schedule. I mean, now that this is really the only thing I do now for like, you know, money. I mean, this is become my job now, so. Because I gotta stick around here to kind of take care of mom. So I really can't take a real job. Yes, it's a much bigger time difference. It's a 3-hour time difference from Los Angeles to here, so. It's a pretty sizable time difference. Though I've been streaming at the same time that I did when I was in Los Angeles. And that seems to have been working. It seems to be working out. People in the UK can still race. Granted, when I come on, it's around like 11 o'clock UK time. I don't know if I want this car black though. I do like how those numbers ended up though. Huh. Well, can we make it not so black? Can it be just dark gray? How you been doing? $3. How have you been? I know you were on earlier. I saw you come on a little earlier today. I didn't get to ask you how you've been. How you been doing? That bronze is actually nice. Wow. This bronze actually is pretty cool, man. Huh. Let's rock the bronze. It's a Chevy color. That's actually pretty slick looking though. Darn ugly right there. Alright, well maybe we can fix that. Come on. I can't wait for like Halloween to come around. Halloween and fall in general in Los Angeles is kind of wacky. Winter in general. Let's say anything past summer is kind of wacky in Los Angeles, especially if you're used to seasons. Because for a good part of the year in Los Angeles, California, Southern California, it's pretty much the same every day. For a good portion. It drives some people crazy. I know it drove me crazy when I first moved there. I was just like, oh my god, is it gonna be like this every day? Is it gonna be perfect every day? And it was for the most part. Every day, depending on where you live. And I lived in Redondo Beach. 70 degrees Probably around 75 degrees. Sunny. Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. But whatever you would think is a perfect day in Celsius, that's how it was. Not a cloud in the sky. Dry. And if you think you're gonna go to Southern California without something warm to wear, even in the summer you need something warm. You're gonna freeze your butt off because once the sun goes down, it gets cold again, man. That's terrible, man. That's awful. Well, can we fix it with one piece? Dilly chew, dilly chew. We're gonna have to. That looks terrible up there. Why does it look so bad? There's something there that's... What's this piece?
Here is something you can really feel. I'm just a man, I too have my Achilles heel. Fat beats, no blemish, stainless steel. Cold snap makes this all fat congeal. Warm it up and the consistency returns. Subpar raps, they make my guts turn. My people haven't got that kind of money to burn. Real like the ground, earthworms, 5 hearts learn. We ain't buying, but they still be selling.
Let's see if I can fight that. Fight the power. And not use like a million decals to do it. Maybe this one? Straighten you out. No.
What part of the game is that? That kind of crime just creates a copycat. Change that rap attack, challenge that cat. Back to back, whack tracks, take it right back. Or your back out, you need a chiropractor snap. Put it back, see your osteopath or masseuse. Somebody, anybody to put your spine back to where it was before it went slack. It's the return of the Mac.
Overcomplicating things again. Maybe we should just do the simple shape. Maybe that will rule the day. Anyone go see that new Transformers movie? I saw that it's now available to buy. I wonder if it's any good. I worked on the Bumblebee movie. And I liked the movie. I liked the Bumblebee movie. That was good. That movie was cool. And the new Transformers movie is the sequel to that movie. Rise of the Beasts, is that what it's called? If I had Paramount Plus, I could watch it. But I do not have Paramount Plus. Oh, this is not gonna work. Maybe this shape. They finally wrestled that IP away from Michael Bay. Dude, I watched, I can't remember which one, the one with Marky Mark. Mark Wahlberg. Oh, that one's terrible. That movie's awful. That was one of the worst like sci-fi movies I've seen. It's terrible. Poor Marky Mark. He's tried to break into the sci-fi We're trying to do the sci-fi thing, but it's not working.
Yeah, buddy, we were loving it.
Now, if I do this,
King of Cups, he comes up right. Always
he's done a couple of sci-fi movies. Did the Planet of the Apes, the Tim Burton one, I think.
King of Cups, he comes up right.
And unfortunately, that one wasn't good. That was right when Tim Burton started kind of sucking. I think I've talked about this before, where we have this whole theory in the movie business that there's a certain point as a film director that you start producing trash. it's like within 10 years, you have a big hit, and within that big hit, you have 10 years to do a good movie or do good movies, and usually, you know, during that period, you produce some of your best stuff, and then anything after that's garbage. Quite a few directors that follow along suit with that, like J.J. Abrams. And I've worked with J.J. He's a nice guy. Kind of sucked after I want to say even before the new Star Trek. Because he didn't direct the first new Star Trek. He produced it. Was it Nolan? No. Tim Burton. Tim Burton I was talking about. Tim Burton. He started sucking around Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, maybe? Is when he started kind of... The stuff that he was making was kind of questionable. That's kind of around... I think that was after Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes is another movie that was kind of not so good. The one with Mark Wahlberg. What other bad now we're talking about Mark Wahlberg and the bad sci-fi movies he's done. Oh god, that one M. Night Shyamalan movie. What's it called? The one where they what happens? Oh, something remote. The Happening. Oh, that movie was terrible. M. Night Shyamalan is another director that had a very short life. You know, Sixth Sense, obviously. Oh, I see dead people. But then, you know, once he figured it all out, that was his thing, man. Unbreakable was all right, but then, you know, it started really falling off. The surprise. M. Night Shyamalan surprises you. How is he gonna surprise us this time? Oh, very nice, Alto. Surprise! Guess how M. Night Shyamalan is smarter than you this time. Oh, I bet you didn't know that. Yeah, The Happening was not good. That was not a good movie. That was not a good movie. But more power to you if you liked it. I did not like it. I did not enjoy that movie. It's pretty bad. You know what movie I just saw recently that I really liked is Nope. They actually shot that with an IMAX camera, and they did something called Day for Night in that movie. And if you ever see it, it's pretty amazing what they did, because what they did was they shot it with an IMAX camera, I think wide open, and with an IMAX camera, and I think they used like really, really low ISO film. But then they shot it wide open, which means their iris was wide open. And they were absorbing as much light as they could. but they made these day for night scenes that look so trippy, man. His first 3 or 4 movies were good. That's what I'm saying, though. It's within that 10-year period where he just started, you know, his first 3 or 4 movies were decent, and after that, kind of started sucking. Oh, very nice, Alto. I never used the fuel map on Sardines. I never used the fuel map on that race. I just short shift a bunch. Yeah, his first 3 or 4 movies were decent, man. But that's, like I said, like, you know, 10-year period. That was probably within 10, 15-year period that he started sucking. It's if you go back and you look at other people, like other directors, you'll see it's the same kind of trend where, you know, it's really, really rare that you get a director that consistently puts out good stuff over the course of their career. It is very, very rare. You know, like Kubrick is maybe an exception, but even Kubrick had some stinkers there. Scorsese had some stinkers, you know? I can't say that I like The Irishman that much. It might happen though, and this is always the hope, is that they might do something good. Oh, using the Group 2 Nismo card. Yeah, I think that the Group 2 cards are the way to get past that whole thing. That's definitely the way to do that. You know, but he's made some stinkers, man. He has made some, and that's a lot of other directors. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the deals, man. That's just the way it goes. You know, but then, you know, they're willing to. A lot of these directors are, you know, contracted with the studio to make X amount of movies. So you're kind of forced into it in a way. You know, as a director, especially if you have like a contract with a certain studio, you know, it's kind of like bands, where bands make, you know, usually the first couple albums are like the best albums, and then anything after that kind of sucks because they have to, you know, fulfill contractual obligations to the studio or to the label. That's been my ongoing conspiracy theory with why so many bands like don't really make it after the first like 3 albums. The first 3 albums is when you have all your best ideas. Those are all the stuff that you wrote before you got a contract, and we're touring all the time, and you know, writing to fulfill your contract. You know. And after that, start sucking. You start sucking. That probably goes for most things, man. You know, I'm sure there's probably like for most things that you do. Oh, that's pretty cool. One of these times, I'm gonna start sucking making liveries. You know. At some point, you're gonna hit the end of your wick, and that's it. That's all you can put out. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. My candle's now is extinguished. Well, Prince also had his own label. Prince just wanted to put his own stuff out. See if people would still buy his stuff. Prince really didn't make any money off of his career as a musician. He made a lot of his money off of being a songwriter. Time After Time, Prince song. Oh, what else? That Sinead O'Connor song, Prince song. A lot of those were written by Prince, man. I bet you he made millions off of Nothing Compares to You. That song was super popular, man. Millions off the royalties for that song. Millions off that. And that's just that one song, Time After Time. Cyndi Lauper, Prince. That is a Prince song. Supposedly there are bootleg copies kicking around of Prince performing both of those songs, which I would love to hear. I like Prince. I love Prince. Those are kicking around somewhere. We could use some of these P0 Corsa system ones. Rounds. I mean, we're already kind of breaking style here. Why not? I wish I had ones that are left and right, though. It'd be nice if they're left and right to these. Go look, but I'm pretty sure that these are the only ones. Yeah, I could buy that. Pirelli would buy all of this Ferrari. You know, the parts or the spots. Oh, you know, I want to get that car. I don't have the money for that. Dan drives that car. He's been really good at that car. Really? Is there a left and right for that Corsa system one? We have this though. This is nice. Should probably grab some of these. I don't think I have one of these. And then we have on the side. Is it? Oh, you said bad word. So now if I can find that Corsa, there's P0. Is there? So I could just make this decal myself, but it doesn't look like anyone made the other decal, which sucks. I mean, I could honestly probably do it myself. Okay, well, when push comes to shove, we'll just we have to make our own decal here. We'll take this. Okay, so what I could do. Oh, you said a bad word. One of these numbers. Shh, it's our secret. Now I can do this. That actually works out a little bit better. That actually looks cooler. That looks cool, man.
Gotta keep my hands clean when they come for the board. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all his motions. How the kid never switch codes, but he code switch focus. Staring down your team with a frozen, ice cold look that can end the summer solstice. Cause I'm more like the top dog. Keep on running game and the gang will accost y'all. I be calling plays from a plane while I'm off court. But we ain't the
That's pretty
same.
cool, man.
I'm a mob star. Actually, I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the
Yeah, why not? P0 of course the system. Now it's gonna look weird on this other side because see if I can fight the power again on that side. Duplicate you on the opposite side. And I need to duplicate you on the opposite side. That would be terrible, but it would be nice if it kind of went along with the kind of cool if it went along with the angle. I mean, I could probably make it do that. Let's see if we can. Let's see how jiggy with it we can get here. See if we can get jiggy with it. Oh, we can get jiggy with it. It kind of breaks the decal. Look at the decal trying to like. it's trying to do its best to stay together, but it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna work. This is meant to be like this way. Let's see. See if it's settled in. It kind of, nah, that looks kind of funky. We're gonna have to live with it like that. That isn't terrible. It's not great, but it isn't terrible. Now we can put our gift sticker in here. Oh, thank you, also. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to make a good livery here. I always work myself into designing corners. I try to have to work my way out of it. How do you pronounce that? Egypt? 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 How do you pronounce that? You just want a few Fanatec. Well, there's plenty of them out there. How really do you pronounce that? Egypt? Egypt? I always wondered that as a kid. How do you pronounce that word? Egypt? I don't have to steal some. There are plenty of them free out there for the taking. I have 20 pages worth of decals stolen. Free for the taking. Though I like to leave a like. You know, when I do find a decal creator that... There are quite a few decal creators that I've used over the years. Some of them that are better than others. And I try to leave a like, you know, or whatever. Egypt, 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 Egypt. Egypt. They do have to be an SVG format, yes. Now, it's not as easy as it seems. Because the SVGs have to be like 5 megabytes or something. They're tiny, 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 tiny files. And if you have enough lines, it'll, you know, weigh it down, and so it's really tough to upload decals unless you have some sort of SVG converter or something, or you want to do some vectoring. And if you learn how to do vectoring, creating vector graphics, then more power to you. It's a. I tried doing it for a little bit, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. When a lot of the stuff that you need is already available readily on the workshop. The workshop for this game is unmatched for at least decals. And there's nothing quite like it, I think, out there. And that's a good thing. I tried working with the, I was looking at the livery editor for Forza. Not so good. Not as good as the one in this game. I think definitely, if you don't use this part of the game, you're not utilizing a very powerful part of the game. I don't know how, and I've been thinking about this for a while because I'm afraid of losing a lot of the decals that I have. I don't know how Polyphony Digital gets around not having to pay any licenses for any of this stuff. Because definitely, we're using copyrighted material. You know, that's basically been copied. People, you know, do transparencies and copy, you know, these decals over into the game. And I'm not sure how they get around it. Because I think if any of these companies knew that their likenesses for their, this is in the game, and no one's getting paid for that. So I wonder how they do that. I mean, maybe it's because users are uploading it. Maybe. And it has nothing to do with the game or the Polyphony Digital doing it. But then in that sense, you would think that Polyphony Digital would also, kind of police it. But they don't, unless it's like something that's objectionable, like something that can be deemed offensive or whatever. You know, you're not allowed to put that stuff in the game. But you know, like these decals here. All these likenesses for these companies, all freely, you know, whether or not they support the game or not, all freely available on the workshop. Like all this stuff, man. If they had to pay the license for any of this stuff, it would be billions, man. Maybe some Johnny Walker decals. I've got those. I've got a bunch of those. I made a Johnny Walker car a while back. Actually, no, I don't. Not on this account. Not on my PlayStation 7 account. My GT7 account. What's I looking for? Ferrari decals. Did I not download a Ferrari? What was I doing with Dino around this time? It's funny because I have all of this organized in my head by what car was designing at what point in time. Because you can't organize any of these stupid decals, man. It pisses me off. Oh, it's so annoying. All I want to do is organize my decals, damn it. You can't do that. Oh, this is a nice one. Okay, so it's on page 9. Okay. It'd be so much easier if I can organize all those into a folder. I mean, you can when you download them, but then, like, what about all the other decals that aren't in a folder? I don't know why it's taking them so long to implement that back into the game, because we had that in Gran Turismo 7. You know, the folders for all your decals. That was in Gran Turismo 7, not in this game. You don't have to pay any licenses for that. I still wonder about some of the, like, the things that they didn't put into the game, like stuff that was in Gran Turismo 7, 6, or Sport that didn't make it to this game. Like weird little tiny options, like the folders. Why didn't that make it back into this game? And then, like, the lobbies, like program, like why I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I can't answer that question, but it just seems weird that, like, the lobby system that we had in Sport was really good, and when this game launched, it was not very good. Just the functionality of it was not very good, and it was like, why did they have to redesign this? Why couldn't they just used the same stuff that they did with Sport? But once again, I'm not a, you know, I'm not a programmer, so I don't know how hard it is to port stuff like that over. Like, there's still functionality in the lobbies that we still don't have, that we had in Sport. I'm trying to think of what there is that, there's a couple things that it's still missing. We can make a big old P0 there. Oh, it was terrible. In the very beginning, it was awful.
Love, it's your day to start over.
I was very disappointed when this game launched in the quality of lobbies. You know, they've fixed it, man, and I give them credit, dude. They've done quite a bit to fix this game back up to a point where, you know, I enjoy playing it again. Because there was a good long time where I didn't enjoy playing this game. I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy it, I just, you know, starting to get a little bored of it. This part never gets boring, though. Yeah, this is such a time suck, they're doing the liveries. Yeah. Though, you know, the cool thing about this game is you don't need to have a, you know, wheel and pedals to enjoy it. Though, I will say, if you're going to do the controller, the PS5 controllers are by and far much better than the controllers for the PS4. By and far. Night and day difference, especially with the haptics and the trigger buttons. Oh, it's a game changer. I played a little bit with the controller when I first kicked this game on. It was really amazing, man. I was doing motion control. It's really good. you know, especially the haptics, man. The haptics really, like, you can trail brake now with the controller. Like, you can do proper trail brake with the controller. It almost, like I said, if you want to play the game with just the controller, you could totally do that. This game has always been a showcase for the Sony controllers. Was in the past, still is. It's one of the best games to show off the ability of what you can do with a controller for a racing game. Oh, really? Well, some people get into it and some people don't. I can see that. Some people just buy it, you know, thinking that they're going to enjoy it, but then, you know, it's also a time investment, you know? You can't just buy the wheel and think that you're going to be good automatically. There's definitely a really long learning curve with the wheel, and I think I know a lot of people that don't own a wheel, they're like, oh my god, I would get so much better when I get the wheel, and it's actually usually the opposite. Usually you're a lot worse on the wheel until for a while. This is a completely different way of playing the game, you know? If you're not used to it, then you're not going to be any good at it. Yeah, it's a huge learning curve. And I always said that it wasn't the wheel that made the big difference. It was the ability to have the load cell pedal that made the huge difference in how I drive. It still does. You know, braking properly is a huge part of this game, and like, you know, if you can't do that, it's a little hard. It does help to have the wheel though, for feeling the road, especially with the tuning. Yeah, the wheel is more, well, you can be more precise with the wheel. You can be more consistent, I think, with the wheel. It's easier to be, let's say that more consistent, it's easier to be consistent with the wheel. You know, once you get used to it. But there are plenty of people that are fast without the wheel, you know. Scotty still plays on controller. As far as I know, he's still on controller. He's one of the fastest guys in the lobby. Lobby controller player. And I will say this too, I've said this before. There are things that you can get away with the controller that you can't get away with the wheel. I know with motion control, there are good many things that motion control will allow me to do that the wheel will not allow me to do. You drive like Senna in the corners. You know, Senna used to brake really erratically in the corners. He used to pump his brakes like a bunch of times. But no. Shut that controller off. Yeah, he used to do this thing where he would pump his brakes a bunch in the corners. They looked at his I was watching a video where they were looking at his braking patterns, and what he would do is he would like pump his brakes like that in turns, and you would think that would not yield well, but he somehow used that technique to get around turns. Because he used to drive the car, you know, completely out of control almost. Yeah, he did this weird rhythmic pattern with pumping his brakes. Senna. That's how he did it. But then they were also saying that it had something to do with how the braking systems were in those old cars. That it probably wouldn't work today with how are you kidding me? With how modern braking systems are. It was almost like he did his own ABS. That's really fascinating. Brian, have you ever, or Alto, have you ever seen, there's a documentary called Senna. That's really good. And if no one's ever seen it, you are missing out on probably one of the finest racing movies ever made. It's so good. It's one of the best documentaries, period, that I've ever seen. It's one of my best favorite movies. And I don't say that a lot about movies because I tend to, I don't have a favorite movie. Let's put it that way. It's like asking me what my favorite band is because I really couldn't answer that. But Senna is amazing. Well, then you would like the documentary. You would love the documentary. It's great. I own it. Peach. Yeah. Oh yeah. But that was his driving style, you know? That's what a lot of people said, is that you could drive the car well beyond its level of grip. You'd wrestle that car. Point where he could drive the car. It's a shame he never got to drive. It's a shame that he never got to drive the Williams car with all of the assists on it. I would have loved to have seen what he could have done with all the self-leveling stuff and all the stuff that the Williams car, when he signed for Williams, could do. But they had outlawed it by the time Williams signed him. So the car he got was a complete stinker. Because it was basically the same car without all the assists in it. And that car was made specifically with the intention to have having all the driver's assists. That's why Alain Prost won with it. that's kind of the beginning of his end. Was well, I guess it was his end. Fortunately, was with Williams. Then Williams never really recovered after that. Williams never did very well after that. And that was Nigel Mansell. Did he fill back in with for Senna after that, or was Nigel Mansell before that? Well, he didn't have to die. They say that had the suspension part that hit his head had gone an inch up or down, he would have lived. I wonder if I could do this orange stripe here. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah. Well, it sucks that anyone has to die. Doing what they loved. That's pretty cool, man. I don't know if I can make that work here. It's really annoying. Stopping the adrenaline addiction at 55. Well, that's good. I hate to think that you're not getting excited at 55. I'm going. You have a motorcycle? I do not. I always wanted a motorcycle. Though I probably would have killed myself by now if I had one. I honestly don't trust myself with a motorcycle. As I do some stupid stuff on things with two wheels. I've done some many dumb things on things that are on two wheels and not motorized. I think of half the times that I rode in Los Angeles and Richmond, Virginia, honestly, on my bike, and have just completely, I don't know how I'm even talking today. There have been many close calls with bikes and buses and cars and bums. I've had so many close calls on a bike. Dude, some just really flat out stupid stuff, man. I used to race cars in traffic in Los Angeles. Especially on Venice Boulevard, they used to get pissed. As you drive on Venice Boulevard, like during rush hour, everyone's sitting in traffic, but you know, you're on a bike, so you're just flying. I'd want to live in a state, though, that would allow splitting of lanes. If I had a bike. I'd want to be able to split the lanes. What's the point of having a bike if you can't split lanes? You're supposed to be able to get there faster than cars, right? So why can't you split lanes? You love running quarter mile. Oh wow. Yeah, I've never been that fast. I've never been at 200 miles per hour. I've been up to like 170, 180, but not 200. Or 190. I just think it's much safer when bikes can split lanes. I don't know how anyone else feels about that, but I think if you ride a motorcycle, that's your prerogative to be able to split lanes. This is not going to work. I'm just going to have to live with that being white back there, man. Just the closer I get to that edge. You only did the 170-ish. That's probably the fastest I've gotten in the car. And it is a shame. I can't get rid of it, huh? No matter what I do, I can't get rid of it. And that kind of works. There you go. Alright, that worked. One ton on the back tire of a 2004 Skillzr. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Do they allow you to split lanes in your state? Also? Problem. Oh, really? So they don't. So your state does not allow splitting of lanes. It's a shame. It's like the whole point of riding a bike. It's like, you know, you're supposed to be able to get places, you know, quicker than you would in a car. That's why I don't understand states where you can't split lanes. It's like, why not? I as a driver, would rather have the biker, you know, away from me. You know? That's just me. I think it's safer for the motorcyclist as well. Be able to split lanes. You know, now if you can't, then you have to be forced to drive behind a car, and some people just don't know how to brake, man. Say what people have a huge problem with here is turn signals. Good God, I've never seen so many people disregard the usage of turn signals. It's crazy. Huge disregard for turn signals and getting out of the way for emergency vehicles here. It drives me crazy. Just like, come on. At the very least, get out of the way of the emergency vehicle. Here. People got better things to do. Oh.
상관없는 자에게는 묻지 마세요. 성격 끝이 쉽고 and I live to tell the tale. 못이 박히기 했지만 coffin and a nail. Bury so deep in your excrete. 누구 탓해 다 네가 한 짓. I've been mute, I've been discreet. 알만한 사람 다 알아 나 in these streets. 시끌벅적 동네 시끄럽네요. 시끌벅적
It'll work just fine.
많은 사람 많네요.
Park that decal. I already feel like these controllers are gonna get. I bet you by the end of the year I'm gonna need new controllers. Wear all my controllers out doing deliveries. These precise movements wear these controllers out pretty quickly. This has been my experience. PlayStation controllers. It was funny because I'm at PlayStation 3? 2. Did anyone have... Was it the PlayStation 2 that it was on? I think it was. Did anyone ever own a game called MTV Music, what's it called? MTV Music, like Music Generator is what it was called. If you didn't, it was pretty cool. Because basically what it was a song generator that you could build your own like electronic music with on the PlayStation. It was ingenious. It was a really good. It actually worked really well. But I remember using that, and that would kill my controllers too. At least back in the day, it did. That was back in the day, man. That's pretty cool. Let's repeat that on the back side. What time is it? I'm pretty hungry. I have to call it a night here pretty soon. We got a good chunk of this car design though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. A little bleed through happening there. I wonder what decal that's coming from. It's one of these orange decals. Probably this one. Oh. This one? Nope. This one? No. Something orange. Something that is orange that is causing that. It's not that. Something orange that's on the front here. Is that one? No. It's surely not that one. Oh, really? Those cars are quick, man. In real life, those GTRs are really fast. I mean, for that type of money, they should be fast. There it is. Saw a lot of those in Los Angeles. It's GTRs. Those are like Ford Taurus. You see those all over the place. It is a pretty car. But you do see them with great frequency in Los Angeles. Along with many other cars. There are a lot of cars that you see, like, wow. Like, most people are like, oh my god, I can't believe I see that. I can't believe that's a Ferrari. I can't believe that's a, Lamborghini. So, yeah, whatever, it's a Ferrari. I've seen plenty of those. At the Long Beach Grand Prix, they had a little car show, and I saw a McLaren Senna there. Someone had a Senna there. That is a hellaciously ugly car too. It is not an attractive car. At least in my opinion, it's not a very attractive car, the Senna. I'm not a huge fan. It's a pretty ugly car. I'm, interested in everything too. I like seeing old cars. And that's one of the things I really loved about Los Angeles. You're always guaranteed to see old cars everywhere. Those were more impressive to see. 310 old Datsun 510s, Zs. You would see all over the place, like old 240, 260, 280Zs. Are always way more. I mean, the first 6 months out there, it was just like every time I looked, I saw an old Z or old Supra, old Celica. Because nothing rusts out there, man. Everything lives forever out in Los Angeles, Southern California. There's no rust, there's no snow. So all the cars live for a really, really long time. All original cars too, man. You just don't get that out here on the East Coast. Because of snow. Snow kills cars, destroys cars. It's a destroyer of cars. Snow. Actually, more like the ice. No, not the ice. The salt that they use to, you know, dissolve all the ice. That kills cars. I get it. You need it. But if you want to have a nice car, the East Coast is probably not the best place for you. Probably better off somewhere out west like Arizona or Los Angeles, California. You find hella deals on cars out there too. You know, old cars. Because you see more of them, you know. I always kind of regret not. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to find a junkyard. You have to kind of leave Los Angeles in order to get to a junkyard. You have to go to like where Boltz lives in Valencia. That's where all the junkyards and stuff are. Lancaster, where there's space. There's not many junkyards in Los Angeles. But I bet you could find some amazing cars in those junkyards. Amazing parts for those cars in the junkyards. '64 Chevy Nova. That would be dope. You know, I used to love seeing his lowriders, man. Oh my god. You see tons of those around Los Angeles, man. Old 6.4 Impalas. Oh, that's so dope. Like seeing those cars go down the street, even if they're not bouncing, it's just like being low and bagged out. Oh, those cars are so dope, dude. I miss seeing lowriders like 6.4 Impalas and Ford, what's it called? Is it the Ford Falcon? The other kind of flat-looking lowrider car? God, there are a bunch of them. Monte Carlos. I've seen some sick lowriders. It was like, wow, dude, that thing is dope. Sounds good. Looks good. Lots of cool hot rods. You go into, you know, the more Hispanic parts of town, you'll see some sick classic cars, dude. Mexican brothers, man, they know how to hook up. They know how to hook up classic cars, dude. I like some classic cars. Yeah, I've seen some really amazing rides. Going through like South Central. South Central's not as bad as, you know, it sounds. So that all kind of ended way back in the day. And everyone sounds like, oh my god, Compton must be terrible. It's not. Compton is really nice, actually. Well, there are parts of Compton that still kind of suck. The further east you go, Compton kind of sucks. But USC is actually in the middle of Compton, if no one knew that. I don't know if anyone knows that. University of Southern California, one of the most expensive private schools, is right smack dab in the middle of Compton. Compton, California. It always blows me away to think that the kids there are going to school and paying like 50 grand, I think, half a year. I think it's 100 grand a year, and they're living right in the middle of Compton. Oh, really? Yeah, you see 64 Impalas all the time out in stereotypical Los Angeles, but you see them a lot. Depending on what neighborhood you're in. What's this here? It's a little small for that little spot there. There's a lot of Pirelli in that one spot, though. You know, maybe we won't do Pirelli back there. I like to put something back here in this little spot here, back here, though. Just because I like doing stuff like that. I don't know why. Although we could probably put a little circle decal up in there. What do I have that would fit in that spot? I've downloaded those Tag Hero ones. I know I've got some Tag Hero decals. These are nice. These Hero chronograph ones. I don't think it's going to fit up there, though. It just might. If I can force it to. Stop. It almost fits right there. That would be out of the ordinary. That's actually pretty cool right there. That would not be out of the ordinary. Oh wow, really? Probably would be both of them. 6.4s aren't cheap. 6.4 is not cheap, and not a cheap car. I looked into buying one when I was in Los Angeles. I was like, man, I want to buy that. I want a 6.4, man. And then I looked at the price tag. I was like, oh, 6.4 is expensive, man. What time is it? Is it 4 o'clock, really? Have we been going on for 4:30? Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Dang, I didn't know it was that late. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
You're like a work of art. Love when you leave your mark. I'm undone.
I didn't know it was this. I didn't know it was so late. I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Please come and break my heart. I won't run. I get lost.
Let's fix this back wing here.
And I won't be.
Like a more standard look here. Alright, that'll work. No. I had no idea it was this late. Holy smokes.
You're the right one for me. Did not see you involved. Nobody do it like this. Pandora bag, lucky charm that wrist. This is real life. I need someone that.
I should have to put this ugly ass thing on the back of this thing, but probably helps it out a great many. A great time. A great much it does probably. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'll see everyone later today. Fist bump. This car will probably be finished. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Thanks for everyone that raced or watched or subscribed or liked or whatever you guys did. You guys are awesome. Fist bump. And cheers. Have a good evening, rest of your evening, or beginning of the day, or whatever you're doing. Thank you, Alto. Thank you. But I'll see everyone tomorrow. Everyone have a good night, or morning, whatever. Good night. Bye.